PSO2 content.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz like beers in here. I cry when she tried, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, and opposition, ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to die, we serve right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby,
Wish for peace. Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. Wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, you're so near within me. Out of space, here and there. Tell me, please. how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days. Now I can still see the lies you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I done? What has it cost me? Is it because me? Why can I still see the lies you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I done? What has it cost me? PSO2 content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking carrot till it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live your love on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live your love on the wreck tonight, yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young tide master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, niggas, so let's go. E-ball smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me, you please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live your love on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live your love on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that night. Take a shot tonight. changing for Mercedes baby's name.
Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that golden night talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Come on, bring it down, baby. Come on, slow it down, baby. Come on, bring it down, baby. Come on, slow it down.
As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling ties. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in the hair, dark cry when she tried, she couldn't feel the beat, right? Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom, she was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm, I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down, baby. Come on, slow it down, baby. Come on. Come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chill and groove and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the glow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning.
What's going on, y'all? A little late start stream today. I actually wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight, to be completely honest. So we'll see how long the stream is, actually. We'll see how long the stream is tonight. Because, yeah. Also, the Genshin live stream is actually to like in 20 minutes. But usually it's in the morning. Usually it's like 7 a.m. or something like that. But they're doing it 8 hours earlier. So I usually don't like watching those because they're cringe as hell. The voice actors are just cringe as hell. It's like I talked about this before, but it's just like I don't mind the voice actors when they're playing the characters, but when they're just like in like normal settings, it's like most of them are like it's like a bunch of like Cali accents, like sitting there talking around and giggling about dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like the Cali accent is like the most the most unattractive thing, bro. That's like the Cali accent is literally like annoying to me. It's annoying to my ears, like the Cali accent. But naturally, a lot of voice actors are from California because Hollywood proximity. So yeah, that's usually where you want to go if you want to get seen and stuff. So, but yeah, um, so I'm not sure if I really want to watch that. I usually don't because they are so cringe. I have watched them in the past, and it just came to a point where it was just like I can't do it. I cannot do it. So like there was one that was just like they were all cringe, but there was one in specific that was just over the top. And I was just ever since then, I just have not watched one. Like they were all bad before them, but like I will endure. And then one was just like it was too much. It was too much. So I usually don't watch them. I just get the codes afterwards. So but I mean at least it's so early. Because I mean one reason why I don't watch them is because of the time that they're usually at. But at least they're so early this time. Maybe we could watch it. I mean, it's gonna be showcasing Natlan because you know Natlan is in 2 weeks. Well, I guess under 2 weeks now, a week and a half. Natlan's in a week and a half. Well, I guess 2 weeks. Today's Thursday. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure how we want to go about that. But we'll hop on NGS first. We'll just kind of see how things go. Like I said, it might not be a long stream. We'll see. We'll see. So we're just kind of cozily vibing right now. So cozily vibing. Maybe we do end up watching it. Maybe because like maybe it's perfect for me to watch it because I am like kind of like cozily vibing type, limbo type deal going on here. So maybe it actually probably is the correct thing for me to do, is to watch it. So I don't know. Let's turn this game audio on. And then there's so much stuff that I've been working on as well. So I'm looking forward to the weekend to be able to work on a lot of these things as well. So I'm looking forward to that. And I think once I'm able to make, progress on a lot of that stuff that I'm wanting to make progress on, it will allow me, I'll be a bit more, yeah, a bit more, yeah. So we'll do our dailies here. I'm not sure if anyone's on that needs any assistance with anything or whatnot. So, like I said, there's not a whole lot that we need in NGS. This one's in there. There's not a whole lot that we need in NGS because we're already heavily geared. There's a face covered with the flowers. Interesting. But yeah. Pretty much right now, all we really need is high fix a Exorcist. So I'm probably not gonna make one from scratch to try to level my level 4, or it's just, you know, or well, I will, but not until, you know, the item lab feature comes out. Like I'm not gonna rush it, you know. I'm gonna try to get one that's, you know, if I can get a level 4 or something like that, that I can just use as fodder material, then we would prefer that, right? Can I get some freaking trees, bro? Can I get some trees in not ridiculous spots, bro? Do you ever spit a soul to me, bittersweet? You're gonna be the death of me. I don't want you, but I need you. I love you and hate you at the very same time. You just want to see that DPS? Eh. What do you mean you want to see that DPS? I love you and hate you at the very same time. As in, like, you're trying to upgrade Exorcist or what? The dagger's DPS, bro? I got you, got you. I usually don't play with my DPS meter on. I only play. Oh my goodness, where are these, bro? Why do people put their trees in like the dumbest spots, bro? Like, how hard is it to just put your tree somewhere visible so people can come in and get it, bro? Like, bro. Yeah, passing each other DPS meter. Yeah, I usually don't play. I don't really care too much for like DPS meters like constantly being on. I'm like I usually only, of course, use them when I'm testing things. You know, if I'm doing specific tests, and then I'll have the DPS meter on to as a reference point. But I don't usually play with them on in general. You know. After that, I hate when I need to farm trees for the day and people basically, yeah, dude, it's like it's super annoying, dude. Like it's like you would think people would want easy kudos as well too, like on their spaces, and it's like, dude, like I will not look at a creative space if the tree cannot be found. If you are hiding the freaking tree from me, if I can't do one of these real quick and like pan the camera around and like see like, okay, it's probably right there. If I can't do that number, I'm leaving your creative space. I'm not even gonna. Your creative space could look like the coolest damn thing I've ever seen in my life. If you disrespected my shit by hiding your damn tree, I'm leaving your creative space and I will never go there again. Just on principle, like bro, like just on principle. You can have the coolest looking CS, and I will never see it. I will definitely never see it on stream because you decided to hide your damn tree for no freaking reason. So like this has to be, if this isn't in like an obvious spot like right here, I'm leaving. Like that's exceptions. Like if you can't see it, okay, it's right there. It's right next to it. It's like if you it's like but like say for instance, you know, you come into here and then you come in and like it's like okay, you don't see it right off the bat. Okay, so I pretty much I give myself an opportunity to jump up, look around, pan the camera, and then be like, okay, well, probably the most likely spot would be just straight inside. And then if it's not in here, I'm dipping. Because I'm not about to go hunting for your damn tree. You feel me? But this one's right here. They need to kind of position it a bit more in the front so people can see it when they come in. You just can't see it behind you when you come in. Facts, yeah, dude. You know, it's like, ain't nobody had time for that. Ain't nobody had time for that, bro. I'm not gonna reward looking at your creative space when you're hiding your damn tree from me, dude. Like no, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Your creative space gets absolutely zero love from me if you're hiding your damn tree. Don't care how cool it looks. It's garbage in my mind now. Because you have completely disrespected my tree hunting. Oh, this is pretty neat. And you got your tree position in a good spot, so you get the full look here. This makes me think of the fact that makes me look forward to the new Tron movie, Tron Ares. I'm looking forward to that. Jeff Bridges is coming back. Let's go, dude. What's that one girl was coming back? Can't remember whoever was in the last one. Can't remember the character she played, but y'all know who I'm talking about. That one girl. She's pretty hot. Or at least she was in that movie. Maybe it was just the leather though. Either way, dude. Either way. Flowers. We got all the trees right. Yeah. We sent kudos out. We send enough kudos out for everything. Flowers. Do 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 do. Let's check. We gotta get these. Don't forget to get your daily beta reactor and star gems for the 27th.
Thank you very much.
It's an easy grab right there.
Good to see ya.
Easy grabs. Easy grabs. Stay easy. Easy like Sunday morning. So I don't know if I really don't know if we watch the live stream or not, dude. I don't know if we watch it or not. So for those who weren't in here when I first started streaming, Genshin Impact, the live stream, for some reason they're doing it early. So in like 20 minutes. Usually it's not until like 8 hours from now. If they're doing it early, they're showcasing that one. Because that one comes in a week and a half, 2 weeks. So we were kind of talking about it. I was like, I don't know if I want to, you know, we could watch it, you know. I don't know if we want to. We could, but it's hard to say because those stream events, live stream, whatever the hell they're called, version live streams, are usually pretty cringe. Pretty cringe, dude. So I usually just kind of go afterwards and get all the information from like a website or something, you know, these separate videos that they put up and stuff like that. Yo. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid, Dino. Alexander. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We just got on. Just kind of started getting things going here. Get some things done here. It's not a whole lot. We're kind of debating on if we want to watch the Genshin live stream or not. So we're heavily debating that because it starts in like 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes actually. So, but hopefully, yeah, you get stream. Alexander, I'm Spike or Spike C or Spikes and you. For those who may not know me, I'm an NGS official creator, and a high-level game player. I'm a very open-minded individual, logical thinker. I enjoy discussions. I enjoy, you know, in-depth discussions. I enjoy different points of views. I enjoy agreeing or disagreeing with people as long as, you know, you're speaking and, you know, as long as we are discussing. Right? I enjoy discussions. So I always kind of promote that type of interaction and behavior within the chat. Because I believe it's a great way to engage in to grow and to learn things. And learning things is always fun. So I do like to help out and in the ways that I can. And of course, we have our YouTube and everything like that, where you can find an assortment of content. I'm not only NGS, I haven't always been NGS. Before NGS, I was primarily Valorant and Genshin. But I have a history with PSO that dates all the way back to Dreamcast, PSO1. I imported PSO version 2 on Dreamcast. I also imported PSO episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. And I played PSO2 base from its release in 2012 JP. Played it till 2015, then took a break and came back in 2017. And then played it for a little bit. And then came back for NGS. Alice is fine. Dino is good too. Okay, so I'm 100% calling you Dino then. Dynamite! Spikesy lore I didn't know. Yes, sir, dude. Spikesy lore. Spikesy has been involved within the PSO series for a very long time. For a lot longer than, the majority of people. Majority of people, definitely probably came in PSO2. Then maybe PSU is whereas a lot of people kind of furthest back dated to. Not a whole lot of people who played who dated back to Dreamcast 1, and definitely not a lot of people, maybe only a handful, 5 or 10, who play NGS on global anyway, that, date back to importing version 2 on Dreamcast and importing piece of episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. I still have the legendary only released in Japan keyboard controller for GameCube. It was only released in Japan. I still have that. It's somewhere in a box somewhere. So hope you enjoy the live stream if you watch. I need the food, so I'm alert. Yeah, go ahead. Do your after stream care, dude. I appreciate the raid, of course. Handle all your after stream stuff. So I don't know, dude. Maybe we watch it. I don't really have a scene prepared for it, that's the only thing. I mean, I could use like my scene that I normally do offline recording stuff on. I mean, I could use that. Hold on, let me actually see what scenes I have. I have my old browser scene, but it wouldn't be a good one for watching it. It would be better if I had it full screen, honestly. Probably. Also, they're probably, the thing about that too is that at least they're showcasing that one. It's probably gonna be a whole bunch of like talking. It's gonna be a whole bunch of talking, like the devs are gonna be talking, trying to showcase the lore behind it. Yeah, so we made Natlan because it was an inspiration for a whole bunch of dragon flowers that we saw floating around one day on a Saturday morning at dawn, and then some dirt poured in our way, and we said, this would be really interesting for Natlan. And then the other guy's gonna be like, ha 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 ha, that's so funny that you said that. The other day I had coffee and I was wondering about these bears that were hopping out of the ground, and they were zombies. Like they're gonna be doing shit like that. I already know. I already know, bro. I already know. It's just how it works, bro. It's how it works. Put urgent quest, filter race, that's board, suppress enemies, golden. You do these combat sector, suppress. It's just, man, it's hard to say if I want to.
Enemy presence eliminated.
Let me see
Good
what this
work.
looks like. Handwood and diplomats, done the cats. Let me see. I'm checking the other scene to see what this would even look like if I were to do it. If I were to open it in the browser, in my old browser scene, how it would look like. Because honestly, Natlan's pretty weird looking. Let's be honest, bro. It's it's a strange one, bro. It's a strange one, bro. Let's see. So if I were to do that, what is this here? We had to stay strong, no matter what we went through. It was me and my crew. That's how it went when we were kids. Let's see. Which part? So that wouldn't work. I could do it like that. I mean, we could do. Oh, man. I don't know if we want to watch it or not, yo. I mean, that would work. Let me see what this looks like over here. Oh, dude. We got to stay strong, no matter what we went through. Because, like, the thing is that this scene isn't very prepped for it. It's on right now, though. So it would be. Wait, can I close this chat thing? Let's do PF. Yeah, bro, like this is like the dumb, like, bro. This shit that's playing on it right now is literally like the dumbest shit, bro. Like this is like, bro.
Wow.
See what I'm saying? This is why I don't watch this shit. This is why I don't watch this shit. That's why I don't watch this shit, bro. It's just it's. That's why I don't watch it. So I'll just watch that at a later date or something. We're not watching that, man. We're not watching that. All right. I'll just maybe in an hour we'll look to see if the trailers are up and stuff like that, and then we'll just like watch the trailers and stuff. Also, there was a code for Zomless that I saw that I need to enter whenever I get on there. I saw there was a redemption code. It gave 60 whatever the things are called for the wishes.
Trial start.
Trial starts. I changed my sub to force. So there's 100% Leciel buff this week, but like I said, dude, like I'm like set on everything. So
Success.
also I forgot the RDR boost is for Urgent Quest as well. But you know, I'm set on like everything. So like pretty much I'm waiting for next week, which is the Leciel and preset boost, because you know having the preset boost on top of that is what I really want. But it's like at least they made Ecdysis so damn easy to get, like absurdly easy to get. It's just, you know, for someone like me, it's, you know, it's like, all right, got everything. Took me 2 days to get level 4, 2 level 4 Orsises. 2 days, you're like 2 days, 2.5 days. 2.5 days to get almost the top tier max, you know, like units, bro. Which is pretty crazy, let's be honest. That is pretty darn crazy. So, yeah. So yeah, it puts me in a position where now I'm kind of just waiting for stuff because and it's not as if it's not as if I don't play everything else, because remember I have weapons for like every single class. You feel me? So it's like it's just that they make the Exorcist units too damn easy to get. And they completely undermine Leciel. I was really looking forward to Leciel. I love Leciel. But they undermined it so greatly by making Exorcist a virtually a 100% drop from triggers. It would have been okay if it was urgent quests only. But by making it 100% or 99.9%, from triggers, bro, you can do a DFI run in 4 minutes. Literally, with 4 people. If y'all are decently equipped. With 4 people in 4 minutes. A Leciel run takes 10 minutes on average. It's 6 minutes on the map, 3 minutes on the boss. This is if the full time goes by, but then also including time for the queue, time for everyone to actually come to the teleporter, because if not everyone goes to the teleporter, it's not going to activate immediately. It's going to take 30 seconds for it to trigger. So it's like, it takes 10 minutes to do a Leciel. And then it's not even a high percentage drop rate in Leciel. So I hate how they undermine Leciel. Had they not made it 100% or 99.9% in triggers, it would have given me so much incentive to run Leciel. And I love Leciel. So like I would have been running the shit out of that, bro. And I would have loved every minute, every second of it. But they completely undermined Leciel before it even had a chance. Which is just like, bro. So yeah, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks that they did that. I still think that was like an oversight. That they intended it to kind of, to be an item from urgent quests, But it was an oversight that you could just run triggers of those urgent quests, and it would have that same drop rate of 99.9%. I feel like it was just an oversight, which sucks. So, but here we are. Now I'm gonna listen to that. Again. They change support sub. We'll do a Leciel.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by.
Good luck. Hey.
We didn't check if we have any arc protects from the SG shop.
Yeah.
To carry on. Alright. Today's attack reflect it's the same thing as yesterday. It's the same exact thing as yesterday. It's still not changing every day like it used to. We'll just break this, it's fine. Usually with the star room, with it being the bomb room, if it's at the very beginning, it's usually better to just exit it. Because you don't have any buffs going on, so it's going to be much more difficult to get through it quickly before it blows up. To get through the mobs quickly. Because you don't have any of the active buffs. So it's better to just do that. And then we come back to it after it explodes. I figured it out. This one hasn't exploded, bro. Did they not die? What the, bro, what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. Unfreaking believable. These guys did not die from that blast. That is straight booty cheeks, bro. Yeah, if I were in here, I would have been hit by it, bro. Oh, well, I guess the top one died. That's weird. The top guy died. It's not that guy. Or those guys, rather. So top guy's like a starless guy. So, I mean, at least he did die, because he would take a longer time to kill, right?
Trial start.
Okay. So you want, dude, why are they not getting fives, bro? Prioritize fives, bro. Why do you have so many of the other stuff? Baby, you got to be another zone. Let's go for me. I'm not gonna help y'all. You're at 3 people here. Y'all need no help. Y'all are fine. Oh, this is a photon blast room too, bro? What else do you say less? Alright, bruh. Alright, bruh. That's unfortunate.
Success.
Make sure you utilize them shields there. Because, you know, if you get these fives first, the fives give potency increase. So you get the fives, it's going to allow you to go through everything quicker. Everything else on the map, you go through quicker. You know, if you get the freaking, you get the fives, dude. It literally allows you to clear the rest of the map at, you know, a tremendous speed increase, dude. You know? It's not everything's gonna die quicker when you get all the when you get all those, you know? So it's like naturally you want to prioritize those. Especially over HP recovery on normal attack or, you know, max HP up, like, bro. Let's see here. Alright. Alright, matey.
Trial start.
We have 68 on our Mars. Okay. We go on here, Riff. Change over to the growth mitt here. So we got a marking on there. So we do have full. We were able to cap out all of our crit stuff on our Mars. So our crit rate and our crit potency is all capped now, which is nice. Very nice, very nice. It's so cold in this house. Alright, let's see what we got here. I guess, you know, technically speaking, well, no, it doesn't matter. We will have to at least, you know, re-aug one of our units. But there's no, because I mean, there's no reason to, like, depending on what the, well, it depends on, it really just depends on how good the buffs are and the new item up feature. On how we'll kind of go about that. We still haven't gotten the augment pass vouchers from Nameless City. But we'll get those at the end of the month once we get the new sector, right? So, unless it's specifically for the current sector.
How you doing?
What's this? Defeat it 30 times. Dude, that's a lot of star gems I saw like sitting there from just like. From Urgent Quest, like easy. These are fairly easy. Like eating glass, like drinking poison, like eating glass. Like drinking poison, like eating. Dum 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 dum.
What is it you need?
Boom 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 boom. Let's see how much these are even. All right, look, the 20k. Let's see how much an Exorcist with a fix, or like any fix, fix a 4 on it is. 10 mil. Ooh, like eating glass, like drinking poison, like eating glass. Like eating
Come again.
loss, like drinking. It's just, you know, like, so like for me, y'all, you have to understand, like for me, when things are too easy, um, when things are too easy, it's not good for me. That's why, like, you know, when y'all see me play Genshin, I play Genshin the way that I do. I pretty much make Genshin a Souls game, you know. So like, I'm not like super like. Don't get me wrong, I'm very open to it. I'm very open to things being more easy because I understand that most. I understand that we live in a society nowadays that prefers easier things, or they don't like to put in the time or stuff like that. So I do understand that, but like for me personally, um,
How you doing?
I like a challenge. You know, I like having to grind towards something or whatnot. You know, I don't like things being handed out to me. I'm not used to things being handed to me in general in life. I'm not used to things being handed to me. And I've always definitely been someone who's like, I pull my own weight, right? So like I'm not gonna not pull my own weight. And I think it just plays heavily into it because, you know, I'm the type of person where it's like I want to put the work in. I want to put the time in. You know, it's like, yeah. And so, and mind you, of course, I have put the time in. Of course, you know, that's how I'm in the position to be able to like gear up as the way I do. You know, because remember, I'm technically speaking, I'm free to play. I have premium, but that's from being the NGS official creator. Otherwise, I'm free to play. Of course, that is a huge perk because I have personal access to the personal shop. But yeah, you know, but I farm for everything. Remember, I don't buy any of my augments. None of my augments, besides the obviously buyable ones, the ones that you have to buy like Anadis, are bought. You know, all my stuff, all these augments, these are all just because I can make them. I have them. I can, you know, it's like, and it's like it's not like I played the game crazy. I genuinely do not play the game crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, like the Orchis 4s, you know, like I had those. I had these Orchis 4s. I had these, you know, in 2.5 days. Literally, you know, that was like Wednesday. It was like Wednesday, Thursday, and a little bit of Friday. I'm not even sure. I think on Saturday and Sunday, I got on for maybe like 10 minutes to do my dailies. Like, like they were done. Both of these were done within 2.5 days. And like that, for me, that's just too quick, dude. It's too quick, especially because of how spaced out it is. Whereas like sure, I understand that if you're trying to make them accessible, because the item lab feature, the stuff in there is going to be more difficult to get. You know, I understand that. That's fair. However, you spaced it out a month plus. So like is you make them too easy to get if it's not until a month later that we're going to get to see, you know, what we can actually do with it. You know, it's like if you're gonna make them this easy where it's essentially just being handed out to you. These armors are handed out to you. They're handed out, period. If you're gonna make it to the point where you're just handing them out, then you needed to release that system together with it, quite frankly. You know, it's like it's just like I don't know, dude. It's just too easy for me. So
How you doing?
you know, and like I said, you know, I like challenging things, but like I said, I also understand that other people, you know, people today's the world or in today's Western society don't necessarily like, you know, the those challenging things or things that, you know, require a bit more time or stuff like that. So you know, it's kind of like want
What is it
everything to
you
be
need?
equal and fair and you know, it's like okay, well, this person has this armor and they have this super nice weapon, strong weapon. Well, I should be able to have that too. But yeah, this person put time in and they grind it, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how they have it. You know, but of course we kind of live in this world where it's like that's irrelevant. You know, so I don't care if they put time in. I want it too. I should be able to have it too. With putting 10 minutes in versus them putting 10 days in, I should be able to have it. You know, and so that's what companies are doing now. So, so I don't know. It appears to be working on the surface, but it also doesn't appear to be working because the gaming community is probably at one of its all-time lows right now. The gaming community in general, you know, especially with the negativity and stuff like that, because you're letting these inputs, you know, you're letting these inputs that don't really represent the player base be driving forces as to how you're creating a product. Especially if you're listening to especially if like all your insight is coming from people who are on X, like Twitter and shit, bro, and Reddit and stuff like that, bro. If you're taking direct, you're taking direct input, and like your choices are directly based off of that, off of these people on X and Twitter, bro, it's ultimately going to lead in a bad direction. It's ultimately going to hurt the game, period. Because the people who are like the people on X and stuff like that, like all these people who are vocal, are very, 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 very often not what the actual player base encompasses. Most of the times, the actual player base is not even really using shit like that. Like, they're playing the game. They have lives. They don't spend all their time on X. You know, like they don't spend all their time going through YouTube videos and responding negatively to everything because they have nothing fucking better to do than go on to YouTube or go on to X and just respond negatively to everything that involves this game or whatever, or that game. You know what I'm saying? Like, the people who are actually playing your product, the vast majority of them are not doing shit like that because they're not delusional. They're not crazy. They don't have, you know, bless their heart, you know, mental issues that they need to get addressed. And of course, if they have that, then, you know, I wish them the best and they should get that addressed. But they're not dealing with that. The vast majority. The vast majority are just playing the damn game. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, also it's I think it's very complicated in today's landscape on just how much you should directly take as really relevant, you know, throughput input from these platforms such as X and stuff like that, versus what you actually should do. Quite frankly, because the gaming's in a very bad state right now. And you know, like I said, it's reflective of what our Western society is. It's just reflective of that. This Western society is in a very bad state right now. And it's just reflective of that. So it's, you know, it's tricky. It's tricky, but yeah. Dude, we went from, I was just talking about units and we went to like deep dive. Dude, one of these days, I would love to address I know exactly how all this shit unfolded, but it's hard to discuss it because like pretty much if I were to discuss, like, pretty much I have to wait till it's all over. I have to wait until the whole thing burns before I can discuss it. Because if I discuss it before the whole thing burns, people won't hear it in the way that it needs to be heard and understand it in the way that it needs to be understood. Because I guess because if you're sometimes when you're living in it, it's hard to see it from the outside, right? And so I'm speaking on it from being able to see it from the outside view, and all these things I've stacked up and everything, and how, like, in my head, like, it's clear as day how we got here from years back into now. It's very clear. Like the especially like the strong pieces that escalate this, escalate that, guys to this point, guys to that point. It's very clear. But if I were to discuss like all these interworkings and intertwinings and stuff like that, then like right now, then people would be quick to just like, to jump to some sort of conclusion or misconstrue things. They won't hear everything. They'll hear one thing and then they'll be like, oh, okay, then they'll take it and they'll run with it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of listening to the whole thing. Because of course, this is me we're talking about. So of course, my goal is never to bring people down. My goal is never to belittle or anything of the sort. I'm just heavily rooted, heavily grounded in logical thinking and in just, in truth and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but the fact of the matter is that most of society right now does not really like truth. They don't like truth, and they're definitely not fans of logical thinking or discussion. Hence, cancel culture. Cancel culture hates discussion. That's the whole basis of cancel culture, is to prevent you from speaking. Well, we don't like that. We don't like you. Okay, you're done. You can't speak anymore. We don't get to discuss. We don't get to talk it out. We don't get to hear your point of view. We don't get to hear that point of view. Okay, we just take the surface value. We take what's right in front of us. We don't dig any deeper. We take what's on the surface and we shut everything. Everything is X'd out. That's the basis of cancel culture, which is ironic. It's cancel culture in premise was supposed to do the complete opposite. It's supposed to be good for us, but it's actually the exact thing that they're trying to prevent, which is, but like I said, see, I can't go into this stuff because it will be easily just like, people will take it and then they'll run with it. They'll be, oh, well, this is this, that, and that. So I have to wait until everything burns. And it's crazy being in a position where you can watch everything burn and you can't do anything about it. And no matter what you say, everything keeps burning. It's crazy being in that position, but it's what I have to do. I literally just have to sit here and just watch everything burn. And then once everything has burned, I can discuss it, and then everyone will be like, oh yeah, that's exactly what the fuck happened. But you can't say it until, you can't talk about it until after everything's burned. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes you don't know. It's kind of like one of those instances where it's like you don't know what you got till it's gone. That's like, you can't really assess it. It's like, they don't put stop signs up until an accident happens somewhere, right? That's how traffic lights get put up. So stop signs get put up. No, that's how all those things get put up. They don't just put these things up. 99% of the time, they don't just put up just because. It's not a pre-planned thing most of the times. They get put up because an accident happened here. So then they put up a new stoplight, a new stop sign, so and so and so. But if you tell someone before an accident happened, oh, there should be a stoplight right here. There should be a stop sign right here. They'll be like, no, there shouldn't. No, there should. There's no reason to have it there. Then once the accident happens, everyone's like, oh shit, yeah. There should be a stoplight here. There should be a stop sign here. It's the same exact thing. So, yeah, it's just a shitty situation. Having to be able to, clearly see it and not really being able to do anything about it because of the state of our society and definitely how prominent cancel culture is in regards to cancel culture does not, if someone does not agree, then then they will do everything to make sure that you cannot speak or whatever, even if what you're saying is truth or is or holds validity or or whatever. So it's like yeah, it's like so I just kind of sit back and I do what I can in my little ways. I help out where I can in my little ways, and I wish everyone the best in the ways that I can, always, but it's, all I can really do is just sit back and watch everything burn, because unfortunately I don't have a voice that's strong enough, that's loud enough to make an impact big enough to change the course of things. I don't. And that's okay. It's like I have the power to help the individuals who are around me, and to impact positively impact the individuals who are around me, which is which is good and it's right. But ultimately, the whole thing ends in like where we're going. The whole thing ends in like destruction, bro. Like as on a societal level. Like we're not even talking about games anymore. Like where we're going ends in it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Put it like that. It's going to get worse before it gets better. A lot worse. It's clear as day to me. But like I said, if I start talking about it, then people are gonna be like, "What? Nah, well, no, you're strong." You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna hear me. And I'm just speaking on it logically. I'm just speaking on it from a place of being able to see things from outside the box, looking in. That's all it is. Just being able to put yourself in other people's shoes and being able to see things from different perspectives. And when you're able to do that on a grand scale, it's easy to see. It's very easy to see where we're at. But a lot of people don't want to do that. And naturally, the humans tend to be a very selfish, so I'm looking for a selfish animal, selfish breed, selfish organism, whatever. They tend to be. So naturally, it's not going to be the most widespread commonality that you'll find people who willingly want to put themselves in other people's shoes and see things from a broader perspective, right? So, yeah, welcome to my TED Talk. Well, that was my TED Talk. I don't know how we got here, but we got there. This field race. I hate the board one. The board one is so annoying. So annoying. All you need is... What was that? Region map? We haven't done that yet. Wonder if anyone's running Solus. We'll queue in there and see if anyone's...
Thanks for stopping by.
I don't know why anyone would be.
Good luck.
I don't know why anyone would be, mates. I see a chica. Chica. Let's go here. With our bloody hands in the palm of the base. What are we hoping for? What are we hoping for? Oh, what the... Really? That was surprising. I'm surprised. I thought I actually queued in. Oh, what are we hoping for? Beerus? Oh, Beerus, are you in my chat? That can't be coincidence. That can't be coincidence. Breathe out. Breathe out. Breathe out. What are the classes? Fire, bouncer, braver. Okay, so we're gonna have a quick break. Have a quick breaky break. We should try to do a DFD too, because remember DFD is all shit matchmaking now. We will not be the last. 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 It's been a lot. I feel like it's been a long time since we did solos. Did we do solos last week? Surely we did, right? Surely we did for the replay. But it just feels, I don't know, it just feels like it's been a long time. I feel like it's been a while. When I first saw you. Hold my head up high. It's been a while. Everything I can remember. I should probably, yeah. I was about to say I should probably change my camera angle because I can't see what the hell he's doing. And right as I was doing that, I got slapped. Boo. I tell you, man, this the world we live in currently right now is not a world for someone who like a logical thinker, dude. It's just not. Honestly, I feel like logicality gets shut down, man. In today's world, everyone's just like surface value. No one really digs deeper in, like, you know. It's like I say, you know, it's like the whole. I ain't reading that, you know, like, you know, when there's something wrong, when someone goes into detail on something, right? You know, detail, context is very important, and you shouldn't just jump to conclusions, right? It's important to read things in full, but we have become this society that like doesn't even want to do that. You know, someone says something in full, and it's immediately, I ain't reading that. Like, that's become the norm. That's the crazy thing. Like, never thought I'd see the day where it would become the norm to like willful ignorance, bro. Pretty much the way it is, willful ignorance. Willfully be ignorant. Never thought I would see the day, man. It's pretty crazy. When you really think about it. Imagine me the way you were when we were young. I tried to tell you everything. Yeah, I could have used my thing, but it's okay. I used my photon blast instead. It's okay. We'll have it for plenty later on, so. You've been lying to me. What the hell? What the hell just hit me? Nani? Man, I'm not doing too bad. You say I haven't played solos in a long time. I'd say I'm doing okay, I guess. I guess I'll use this, but I have to wait. Are we actually gonna get? Oh, bro. No, what? Okay, I was about to say. I was like, that would not be good if we got another break there.
We're getting an energy reading from under the ground. Prepare to evade.
I got you, Absol. I'm coming to help. Leave no man behind. You know what I'm saying? That's always the priority, y'all. Leave no man behind, bro. Changing his plan of attack. Dude, I've gone through so many freaking hills. I don't even know how. That's how you know I'm playing booty. I had one rest is on left there. That's how you know I'm playing booty. That's like the best way to. That's like the best way to deduce. Bruh. That's like the best way to determine if I'm playing bad. Is how many rest designs I end up using by the end of phase 1. It's the best way to determine. Because I shouldn't be getting hit at all. So if I'm getting a hit, that says something. Oh my goodness, I forgot if I hold that down. Oh. Get off that, bro. I could have gotten 2 off right there. I forgot that if I keep holding that button down, it holds it. If I keep holding the whatever the hell it's called, the action that you do for that blast. If you keep holding it down when I attack it, it will make it so that it doesn't trigger. You just keep holding it, and that's what just happened right there. So I was holding it for forever because I was holding it down instead of letting it go through. I'm not sure, but this is probably. So I don't know if I get these side steps. I'm also not too familiar with using Mars on this fight yet. I think this is the 3rd time we've done this fight with Mars, I think. I believe so. That sounds right. I guess I could have changed to my Mars there, huh? Technically. Oh, dude, this is the first time he's used this. I just thought about that. I forgot about this attack. Bro, why, dude, why does it feel like it's been so long since we've done Solus? We did it last week, dude. It seriously feels like it's been, I don't know, maybe I'm just like out of sorts, I guess. A lot heavier on the mind, you know. I'm mistiming those completely. That's also how you know I'm playing very badly here. I mistimed all of those. Every single one of them I mistime.
It's still going strong. Secure a safe place.
That says a lot. That says a lot. I guess I'll wait to use my Mars. 'Cause I'm gonna get a photon blast here in a second. So I guess we'll use that first, and then we'll use our Mars. to go through all these stacks first.
It's starting to fade! Just a
目
little
標
more!
座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです目標座標セット
He's pleasing. That's my weekly as well, so. Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone. Nope. I still remember. Combat sectors here. Weeklies, combat for daily enemy suppression. We do need to do that then. Clear list of aspiration, that's a weekly as well. Let's change to horse. You say you just like
Hey,
mm-hmm.
thanks for stopping by. Good luck.
Good luck. It's Rezel. Bananas. One of these days, though, dude. One of these days, we're gonna break it all down, y'all. We're gonna break it all down one of these days, man. It's either gonna be. It's either gonna be. It's gonna happen eventually. Like, eventually, it's gonna happen. Well, whether it's years from now, whether it's whatever, it'll be broken all down. All the things will get broken down. And y'all will be like, "Damn, dude, Spike was aware of a lot. Spike was seeing a lot. Spike knew a lot of shit going on in the background that he couldn't express into words, so he couldn't, he had to choose the right time to talk about it, stuff like that. You're gonna be like, damn, dude." Yeah, I'm just like, yep. I'm just like, yep. At least another thing about it is that, there's a time and a place, right? There's a time and a place for things. So, sometimes if you choose the wrong, even if you're talking about the right things, sometimes the time or the place will not work in favor of that. So it will fall on deaf ears. Even though it's the same exact thing, the time and place can heavily contribute to whether it's heard or whether it's not heard. Right? Kind of like the Patriot Act, right? Was it the Patriot? That was the first one, right? You know, like right after 9/11, right? After 9/11, you know, they like, because like everyone was against it at first, which is, for those who don't know, like that's the act where pretty much like the government has control over like everything, like your internet and shit like that. You know, it's like they can pretty much spy on you, pretty much, right? So you know, before, you know, like no one wanted that. No one was about that. Then after like 9/11, like all like the terrorists, the terrorist scare, the war on terrorism, and all that stuff. And then they kind of like weasel it in, right? Because people, you know, what better to prey on than fear, right? Preying on fear is a great way for people to get people to approve things or whatever that they otherwise wouldn't, right? They prey on the fear of others, right? And so it's kind of like that, you know, it's like time and place, because had they not used that use that fear and stuff like that to capitalize on weasel that in, then it would have never gotten passed and shit like that. And they know that, you know, it's like all this stuff is intentional, bro. You know, like the time and place that they chose there to do that was very much intentional, you know. So, and you know, like I said, you know, had they done that at a different time, it would have been received much differently, and likely would not, like it would have never passed and stuff like that, right? So it's all about time and place. It's the same exact thing. They're trying to, you know, do the same exact thing, and they're saying the same exact thing, but time and place heavily determines on whether that thing is going to be received in the proper way or the favorable way that you want it to be received, right? So. Oh, we're just trying to get some combat sector. Tennessee. Who's this in there? New Zealand G. New Zealand G. Alright, that's a G from New Zealand. Alright, I see you, bruh. Do your G things, bruh. Do your G things, bruh. It's fine. So let's go over here. While they handle that E, I'll go do these over yonder. I probably should have done 2 birds with 1 stone and just done this in like Redum rank 1. So that way I could do the Mars as well, you know, get some towards the Mars for the weekly, for 1,000 Mars kills. That's like the easiest way to do it, is go to a rank, well, not rank 1, but like rank 4. So we still get the potential of Encores. But go there, and then, because that way, you know, every mob there, you know, so it's like, they're like, what, level 65 or something like that in rank 4. That Redum out there. So, you know, it's the equivalent of doing a rank 1. Because you've already reached the max cap pass, you know, that level. So, you know, for those who don't know, like, it makes no difference. Like, there's a certain amount of max damage that you can do. So it's like, just because you go to a rank 1 does not mean that, you know, you do more damage or whatever than you would in a rank 3 or rank 4. So, you know, because like once you reach a certain threshold, so like you're 20, 30 levels higher than the mob, you know, your attack or whatever, your potency is so much higher in comparison to its defense, then you're gonna hit that max number every time, right? So it can't increase there. So it eventually gets to a point where it doesn't matter if you go to it's a trial. Eventually gets to a point where it doesn't matter, you know, if you go to a rank 1 or if you go to a rank 3, rank 4, in that regard, because of the level difference is so big anyway. So, and encores can only occur in rank 4 up, which is why you want to do that. All right.
start.
Oh. Ouch. Where we at? Transfer over.
Trial start.
In the night. Just when I lost my mind. I think it's supper time. Supper time. Supper time. Supper time. Oh, this guy's on fire, bro. You see this guy? New Zealand G? Guy's on fire, bro. How long has he been around?
PSE burst.
Alright. Supper time. And we have an encore and an F. A forte. Encore and forte, bruh. We take those, dude. We take thems. We take thems, chat. See, in here, because the mobs, you know, these are high-level mobs, I have to go all out in here. I have to use all my tricks for on force in here. So I only use that one, the wind one, because it's quick and it covers, you know, it hits a lot of mobs in PSC. Whereas the other ones in PSC just they take too long, they're not as efficient, you know, in PSC. Yeah, it sure is moving strangely. We'll do Mars. Why not? We'll do some Mars action. It's a storm. That means we'll stay. I mean, it's a storm, dude. We're obligated to, right? It's a storm, bro. It's free. It's free, bro. Huh. I know I want to listen to. So listen to. I gotta find it. Some channel. Some channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was listening to that. So I don't remember the name of the song. That song's just kind of. Think of a specific song. I can never remember the freaking name of it.
Trial start.
We'll wait till we got charges here. Then we'll use the compound. Yeah, changeover. It's from this island, isn't it?
Trial
is it.
start.
Chill, bruh. Bro. Ouch.
PSE burst. Success.
I'm trying not to lose my mind. And after this, we can leave here. Because the storm's over. Oh, we should get up. Is this the Encore? I don't remember. No, this is, no. We should have an Encore and a Forte, huh?
PSE climax.
Trying to do these guys too. I try not to lose my mind. So you can tell me where I'm headed. Yep. Dude, we still have this freaking encore and this forte there. Whatever, we're not gonna bother with that. It's tempting. Tempting, but we're not going to. Let me leave this party first, bro. Powerful song. This must be A1. Yep. That must be A1. Oh, that's a powerful song right there, dude. Sample from the very infamous Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, right? Great song. Good sample. Oh, I see a song too. Rico Tyrell. So let's pretty sure. Change back to 5 right here.
Thanks for stopping by.
The truth always reveals itself, right?
Come by anytime, okay?
A tangle, the stupid things I've said. Just trying to see if we got any Wingard slipped in our inventory there. You know what I'm saying? See if any Wingard slipped in our inventory. Oh, we probably have enough points to. I mean, we can't. I don't think we can do it while we're in queue, though, right? Okay, no, we don't. We're 106.
Okay.
The spider web and I'm caught in the middle. Song of all the stupid things I've done. I never meant to do you harm. Howdy, howdy. See trouble. Oh no, I never meant to do you harm. What is this one? That's is this a quick room? The 2 mobs? Yeah, the 2 mobs. Nice. It's just the mob right here when you go to the thing. Then there's one that's right on top of that. The old last case. That's nice. Makes for a very quick star. I meant to cause you trouble. I never meant to do you wrong. If I ever caused you trouble. Oh no, I never meant to do harm. So of course you want to go for the 5s here. 5s are the most important because it increases your potency. Your potency. Let's get right here. It's a puzzle one. Oh, looks like they know how to do it. Nice. For me, they spun away.
Trial start.
Yeah. So we will be, I mean, we will be at least farming this to a degree next week, though. Once we get that preset skill added to that RDR here, we'll be popping, you know, a couple of hundreds, couple hundreds, and trying to come in here and see if we can get some high presets.
Success.
For sure. Most definitely. Because they spun away. Oh, they spun away.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'll be damned indeed. I'll be damned. Alright, let's get this beefy with the beefy dance. Beefy doing beefy dance with the beefy chance. Beefy ran. He went to the freaking thing. I was hoping he wasn't going to. That's fine, I'll get this. This is more important. It's more important to get this 5 here than it is to go into that barrier. That was a waste of my normal attack stacks. I still had 6 left on those extra normal attack stacks. Oh, thank you for the follow, Caramel Rain. What's up, dude? What ship are you, dude? I am numero uno. Numero uno is the only ship I exist on. I only have one character. That is this character, Spike Sue. I do not have any other characters. And I am not currently on any other ships. How about yourself? What ship are you on? Was that? Oh, that was a no. Got 58% on our Mars here. Dude, this guy is just like looting everyone, bro. There we go. Let's go here. From ship 2? Nice, ship. Ship 1, ship 2 are definitely 2 of the populated ships. Definitely the 2 most populated ships. Yeah, there we got it. I'm not gonna get this. This still that guy up there, so I'm not gonna waste this Photon Blast on this guy. So that wasn't gonna happen regardless. No matter what's happened there, that was not. Where's the Growthman at? Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of people on ship 2. So like for those who don't know, by the way, if you want some PSO lore. So the reason why ship 2 is kind of like, you know, kind of one of the more populated ones. Like, it definitely was like at the beginning, I guess. Now, ship 1 and ship 2 are pretty much equally populated. But of course, ship 2 has like a lot of like tryhards, right? The reason behind that is because ship 2 was always the English ship. So that's why ship 2 is often the populated ship. And when I say always the English ship, I mean dating back to Dreamcast to PSO2 when it first came out in 2012. All the above. Ship 2 was the English ship, so this is where you will find the highest concentrations of the English players. So this kind of just carried over into global, with ship 2 constantly getting, like immediately getting populated. That is a little lore for those of y'all who do not know, from someone who has been playing PSO and who has imported 3 different versions of PSO, being PSO version 2 on Dreamcast, episode 1 and 2 on GameCube, and PSO2 base in 2012. JP. That's a little lore for you. That is why ship 2. That is why. We'll do this. We'll keep doing this. I guess we could have popped like an RDR, technically. It's just crazy how like the Ectasis in here is just, it's crazy, man. How bad the drop rate is for it, and considering how good it is at triggers. It's just super crazy, super duper crazy, bruh. Oh, is that oh yeah, it's over now. The Genshin live stream event is over now. It started like an hour and a half ago. That went by quick actually. Okay. Yeah, I tell you what though, man. Yeah, I hope that before I die. I hope that before I die, dude, they make some sort of Final Fantasy 11 remake or like spiritual successor that plays, like very similar to it. And it has like the same cadence and stuff like that. That's like my dying wish, dude. It's for them to make an actual remaster of the greatest MMO ever, dude. Oh, I thought this would have the platform. I can't do anything about that. Only thing about that is that, as much as I love that game, the golden era, I have to clarify that because I keep forgetting. I always forget that it's still active. The game's technically speaking still active, but it's a different game. It's an entirely different game, but it's still active. So I have to clarify golden era. The only thing about that is that even if they were to make one now, I think they definitely couldn't make it free to play. It would have to be subscription based, which the original was anyway. But it would definitely have to be. Like, they could not include a free trial or anything, because I think the more you do to deter the type of communities that tend to be attracted to these free-to-play games, the better, quite frankly. Because when you have to pay a $15 subscription, it very heavily weeds out the people who are just like there to troll and just like, you know, they're just there to cause issues, right? You have to pay a $15 subscription off the jump, like you don't even get a free trial, bro.
Success.
They're going to be much more mindful about what you're doing. Also, keep it OG in the sense that, you know, like it's not really a possible thing to have like multiple characters. You know, like Golden Era, Final Fantasy 11, dude. Like you didn't have multiple characters, bro. In fact, you have to pay to have another character. It was like another like $2 on your subscription to have another character, and that creates accountability. And accountability is very important for growing a community that gives a shit, that treats others, you know, fairly, that you know, creates a environment that you want to be involved in, right? Because when you're able to avoid accountability, you end up like Reddit and like X, right? So that's what every online game looks like now, because you're able to avoid accountability. That's what happens when you're able to avoid accountability. You believe that you're invincible. You do dumb shit because you believe that you can avoid accountability, and as a result, you just create a community that just festers in toxicity. Right? That's how that works. That's how that works. That's why, you know, I'm all about accountability, dude. That's why, you know, I also like won't like, you know, I've talked about this before, but you know how I won't entertain like say like someone comments something crazy on my YouTube videos or something like that, right? And it's clearly on an alt account. Like you can tell. Like you can tell when someone's on an alt account, right? Like they're saying something clearly to like they're clearly saying something dumb, or like trying to like, you know, say something offensive to like try to like get a rise out of the individual or something like that. You know, it's like, bro, I'm the type of person where it's like, I'm not even going to pay you any mind. First of all, I mean, first and foremost, it's the internet. You're hiding behind the screen regardless. I'm not going to pay you any mind. But like, secondly, it's like, shit, where was I going with that? Hold on. I have to change that song because it was in my ear.
Like somebody's watching me.
Somebody's thank you for the always watching me. But so it's like, you know, like someone would do like a crazy comment or something like that. Like, bro, like I'm not about to even give you the time of day. You know what I'm saying? Because you're just saying this stuff because you're avoiding accountability. Like, I know when you're saying something that you would say to me to my face, and versus something that you clearly would not say to me to my face. Also, if you're using an alt account, if you're using a burner account and shit, clearly that's saying that you would not say it to my face. As such, why should I address you as if you are of relevance to the point where I should respect that you're trying to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no point to. It's because, like, I don't reward this, like, no accountability stuff. Like, if you're gonna say something that's like controversial like that, yo, say it with your chest. You know what I'm saying? Use your main account. Hell, you know, like, have a picture of yourself, bro. You have a picture of yourself and you're saying this shit, bro, and it's your main account, like I can look at your history or whatever, like I can look at like your stuff, you can clearly tell it's a main account, you know what I'm saying? Then I will, like, while I may not agree with what you're saying or something like that, I will at least respond to you, and I will give you the time of day. Because, okay, this person is saying this shit, they standing on business. You know what I'm saying? They're standing on business. They're saying it on their main account.
Success.
They're not hiding behind walls. They're not weaseling around. I don't mess with weasels, bro. I don't F with weasels, bruv. Weasels are not allowed in my circle, bruv. I don't do weasels. I don't like weasels at all. Period. I don't like weasels. I do not like weasels, dude. You know, weasels are cowards. So I'm not a fan of weasels, and I will not entertain weasels. Period. I will not entertain weasels. That's what zoo shops are for in PetSmart. that's what those are for. The entertaining weasels. That's what National Geographic is for. It's entertaining weasels so they can get pictures. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I got nothing to do with that, bro. I ain't entertaining no weasels, bro. That goes against everything I stand for, you know. I ain't no weasel. If I say something, yeah, I'm gonna say it to your face, dude. I'll be straight up to you. Like, there's never any question about me. Like, if you want, you question something, you hear something about me, come straight to me. I will tell you straight up. I will tell you straight up what it is. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna see me like talking behind people's backs or whatnot, you know, because I will tell the people straight up. If you ever hear me talking about something that like concerns someone, I've already told this person. Like, I've already been straightforward with this person, told them everything, told them how I feel. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not talking behind their back. I'm talking about what I already discussed with them. You feel me? It's like, I'm not going to talk behind someone's back like that, you know? Like, if I got an issue with you, I will tell you straight to your face. I am the same way, like I've talked about this before. You know, I'm the same way as I am on the internet as I am in person. You know, it's like a lot of people have these different personas or different, you know, different I mean, I guess persona is just the best word. But like, you know, they're different people online than they are offline. It's like the other day where I saw like someone on X, someone had referenced someone saying this, and they were like, it's the internet. The internet has different rules or something like that. And it was in reference to them like saying like some really sketchy, like weird shit, right? And I remember I saw this, and I think I commented on it, and I was like, it's very sketchy that they're trying to use that premise to justify this weird behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like, internet has different rules, so I can do strange stuff that should put me in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird. That's fucking weird. Whereas like me, you know, it's like I don't have these different, you know, personas or whatever. Like the person that you see that you get online and all the things I do, whether it's social media, you know, whether it's streaming, whatever, it's me standing on business as who I am. You feel me? Like it's the same shit. The only difference that you would get from like meeting me in person is that probably like I would say I'm a bit more black in person, and that like, you know, like you know, I'll cut the shit. You know, it's like you might hear some more hood lingo and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll definitely get that because I'll be, you know, it's like a relaxed setting, right? Whereas like, you know, if I'm streaming or stuff like that, then you know, you kind of it's almost like you're at a job or something like that, right? So it's like you're a bit more cordial, stuff like that, right? But it's still the exact same though. Like as a person, as who I am, as what I say, as what I do, it's the exact same. It's the exact same. If I say something to you on the internet, I would say it to you to your face. Like I treat them the exact same. Like they are the exact same to me. I do not like cut my personality out of this and that and what to get away with that and this. Like, no. If I would not say it to you in person, I won't say it to you on the internet. And vice versa. Period. So like, if I say something to you on the internet and you're like, you know, it's like maybe you felt some type of way about it, just understand I would say that same thing to your face without hesitation. just understand that about me. You know, I'm very much I know who I am. That's one thing about me. It's like I know who I am as a person. I know who I am. I've never questioned who I am. Sure, you know, it's like everyone has their ups and downs and shit like that, right? But as a person, as who I am as a person, I've never questioned who I am as a person. At least not for, you know, not for a long time, since like, I don't know, middle school or some shit, right? Like I've known who I am as a person for a long time, which, you know, I'm grateful to say that, because I do understand that a lot of people, you know, a lot of people struggle with that, of course. And they're like figuring out who exactly they are, right? And so, you know, I do understand that people do struggle with that. But yeah, you know,
Trial start.
that's one of the things that makes me me, right? Yeah, oh, little Mary, it's also, you know, it's like, because I know who I am. Because I know who I am, it's one of those situations where, and I've talked about this before, but like, you know, I'm not someone who is going to cave to like peer pressure, right? Like if I say I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it, bro. Period. Like there's literally nothing that you can do that will change my mind. You're not going to guilt trip me. You're not going to, you know, put a piece of candy in front of my face and be like, ooh, a piece of candy, and try to get me to do it that way. Like if I say no to something, bro, like you are not. It is literally impossible. If I have made up my mind that I'm not going to do some shit, it's not going to happen. Period. Like you're not going to peer pressure me into shit. You're not going to guilt trip me on anything. Period. Period.
Success.
Not going to happen. You're not going to scare me to some shit. You know, it's like it's not going to happen, bro. Period. Which, you know, it's why some people love me, some people hate me, right? You know, the people who hate me are usually the people who are upset that they can't control me. You know, it's very difficult to control someone who knows themselves, right? It's very difficult to do that. People who love me are the people who, you know, understand that about me and appreciate that about me, and, you know, and know that, you know, I'll stand up for those things that they might be, you know, uncomfortable to stand up for or whatnot. So, oh my goodness, bruv. No, let's give it up. Let's give that up quick. Let's give that up quick, bro. I was not about to have him. What are we missing? Oh, over here. Someone's dead over there. Oh, they got him. I got it. We want this 5 right here. Oh, this is a quick 5. It's okay. Okay, you're getting that. All right, cool. I'm gonna go straight to the mobs then. Go straight to the mobs. It's, you know, I think it's, you know, I guess I'm fairly weird, and it's kind of weird that I even stream, to be honest. Like, because I think a lot of people who stream aren't heavily rooted in reality, whatnot, or like you know, like they're or maybe that's not the correct thing to say, but like they're very much people who are very rooted in the internet. Like they spend a lot of time on social media, stuff like that. Whereas like in my case, like in my case, I'm actually the type of person who, like, I would not have any social media and shit, like, if I didn't stream. And this is funny too, because I mean, I do have a degree in IT, you know.
Trial start.
So like, you know, I am a tech guy. Don't get me wrong, but like, I also understand how much of a distraction and how negatively, you know, like being on the internet and shit all the damn time can impact you. That's also because I've been on tech my whole life, you know, so I do understand that. I understand the pros and the cons that can result. Yeah, like if I didn't stream, dude, like before I started streaming, I didn't have a Discord. Before I started streaming, I didn't have an X, dude. I didn't have a Twitter. You know, I think I had a Twitter I made a Twitter at one point, like a long time ago. I think I used it for like the span of like maybe like a couple weeks, and then it just got like, I started to use it increasingly sparingly to the point where I just wasn't using it anymore. Like this is like
Success.
over the span of like a month. Like I did, you know, I've never used a dating app. I've never used Tinder or the hell they're all called. I don't know what the other ones are called. Yeah, whatever they're called. I've never used any of those. You know, it's like I prefer the natural. I prefer, you know, meeting someone natural. You know, it's like I'm not really like into that type of culture. I've never been into that type of culture. You know, I prefer the more authentic stuff. You know, it's like, but it's just like I said, it's just kind of it's weird. It's realistically weird that I do stream probably because it's like I'm part of this environment, but at the same time, I'm very much not a part of this environment. So it's like, you know, like I very much exist. I very much know where the line is at. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like for a lot of people, it would be blurred, right? But I very much know where the line is at. You know, and like I would have no problem existing on an island with no technology. You know, like for months or whatever. I would have no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me like something, just give me something to, you know, well, it depends on where it's at. If I actually need something else, like some books or some coloring books. It's like, I don't know, something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Depends on where it's at, of course. But like, I have no issue with that, you know. Whereas like a lot of people wouldn't be able to do that, right? Especially nowadays. You know, we've grown very accustomed and dependent on tech, right? So, but yeah, you know, that's kind of just how things are. There wasn't a fix on that Exorcist. I imagine next week they'll be dropping. Give me just a boombox. I'm chilling. Exactly, dude. Yeah. Give me a boombox. Give me some. Yeah, like give me some music and that'll be good. Like I said, it depends on where it's at. You know, because if it's like, you know, if it's somewhere I can go outside and just like enjoy the nature around me, then cool. Like if there's like a stream or something, I can go fishing. I can do all that stuff. You know, then I don't need these extra things. But if it's like I'm in a house like in the middle of a desert, then you know what I'm saying? There's not really shit to do outside except for just burn up from the heat. So it's like, yeah, I would enjoy like some books or some music inside. You know what I'm saying? But like if it's somewhere with nature around, then you know I very much just go out and just be in nature. You know, very easily. You know, I love nothing. A few things are more enjoyable than just, you know, sitting outside relaxing. You know, with some rain. You know, like, bro, this the simple things, man. Simple things. Of course, going fishing, dude. Fishing's always fun. You know, so this kind of just depends on what the environment will be, on if I will require anything extra or whatever. But in general, yeah, I could go without the tech for a long time. It's kind of like, I mean, honestly, a good example too is my phone. Like, you know how you know, we live in obviously in society where you always have your phone on you. You're attached to your phone, right? And don't get me wrong, like, you know, I always have my phone on me for the most part. But like, I can go a very long time without looking at my phone. So like, unless I'm expecting to hear from you or something like that, don't be upset if, you know, it takes a while for me to respond. You know, I have group chats with my siblings and stuff like that, and sometimes it takes me. Sometimes it'll take me, you know, a week to finally go open up the group chat and go read through all the stuff, because like for the most part, dude, like I pick up my phone and I just kind of pick it up to like check small things. You know, I'll pick it up to check the time, I'll pick it up to maybe Google something very quickly. If I need to make a phone call, I'll make a phone call. But you know, other than that, I don't really, you know, spend too much time on my phone. I guess sometimes I'll catch myself scrolling through TikTok, I guess, at times, but not like too long. But and I was kind of talking about that. That was yesterday. I was am I? Oh, no, they got that. I was talking about that yesterday too, actually, where I was talking about like how, you know, people will be, you know, it's always crazy when you go to a restaurant and you see a couple, and that couple is like, you know, they're out, it's just them two, and you know they are sitting across from each other, or maybe they're sitting next to each other, you know, depending on how the seating is for the restaurant, and both of them are on their phones, like not interacting with each other, not embracing or soaking in the moment. You know, they're both just completely detached from what's going on, from who's in front of them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's sad, dude. It's honestly sad when you see that shit. It's so common now, you know. You know, like you feel like you miss out on so many people, miss out on so many moments because they're just constantly in their phone. And it also greatly contributes to why, of course, relationships are at a much lower success rate now, of course, because that phone is like very, it's like you're nowadays in relationships, and not in all relationships, but very commonly in relationships, you're in a multi-relationship where you're dealing with your partner and you're dealing with the phone of your partner, right? So you're trying to get the attention or whatnot of both your partner. You're competing against the attention of your partner and of the phone. You get what I'm trying to say. I feel like I'm not wording that correctly, but y'all get what I'm trying to say. So, and naturally, when you're so caught up in your phone, you're missing out on what your partner is saying, or properly discussing or addressing situations that need to be discussed, on both ends, whether it be, the male, the female, or whatever, the two parties identify as or whatever or whatnot, regardless, on both sides responsible, so you create this rift, this void, because you're constantly on your phone and you're not paying attention to these things that are otherwise fairly easy to pick up if you just put your phone down and you just kind of talk, you discuss things, you don't put it off, you discuss them. But we've become so accustomed to just staring at our phone all day and needing to have our phone instead of appreciating these moments with the individuals that are around you, that you miss out on key moments and key information that will help to improve that relationship with that individual, whether it's your partner, your family member, whatever. So does this guy actually know what they're doing? Oh, well, he does. He's a freaking pro, bro. I could do that shit so quick too, bro. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Dude, he did that shit quick as hell. You saw that? I was just skating on that thing, bro. He was skating on that thing, bro. So I think that next week, though, these things will drop fairly nicely, probably. With the RDR, because it'll be 100% RDR. And then, if I were just popping another RDR, so 200%, I think it will make it at least fairly accessible, But you also have to understand, too, that next week it's going to be negative 30% HP on these, so you'll be able to go through this so much quicker. Or probably you still be able to clear it all as well. So you'll go through it much quicker than you normally would. There's that decrease on the HP. So next week, you know, of course, it's going to be a really good week to be trying to farm this. Blame social media for that toxicity on how the standards for dating yeah, nothing wrong with having standards, but having too high standards have become the norm. Correct. Yeah. Because you know, social media. So the thing about social media is that, you know, if you're someone who's heavily caught up in social media, you're constantly seeing and thus comparing. And as I always say, comparison is the thief of joy, right? Comparison is the thief of joy. And by, you know, being on the social media like that, you're constantly seeing the highest moments of everyone's life, right? So, you know, you post, you know, because people post, you don't see people post the bad moments or the not great moments or the stuff like that. You know, when people post on social media, they post the highs, right? They post all the highs. So you constantly float with this false image, this false imagery of the highs, and you're comparing. If you have this issue where you have a bad, you know, sense of comparing things, which has become fairly common now, but you're comparing, you know, you're comparing yourself constantly. You're comparing yourself, you're comparing your relationship, you're comparing all this stuff to all these unrealistic standards, right? And this only applies pressure to your daily life, to your daily relationship for unrealistic expectations, you know. So indeed, just as you said, so social media definitely is a heavy contributor and why relationships are not as successful by a landslide as they used to be. Very much so. Like I said, you know, to circle back around, comparison is the thief of joy, and that's really what it boils down to in that regard. So, social media is a dangerous tool if you do not understand the impacts of it, and if you don't understand what is real and what is not real. You know, if you cannot discern that, and you cannot discern the important things from the non-important things, you know, if you have trouble doing that, then it's very easy to get caught up in social media and to be led to believe this, or led to end up doing this or doing that, or believing that you have to do this or have to do that, or believing, you know what I'm saying? It's very easy to get caught up in that, you know. So social media, and which is why social media is also very scary for people who prey on people, you know, on weaker people, to try to manipulate them to do things for them, whether, you know, whether it's scams, or whether it's, you know, like predators, or whether it's anything of that sort as well. So it's social media is just it's a hot ground for all sorts of just weird stuff, I guess, and all sorts of things that can negatively impact you and your relationships all around, all together, you know. Like I said, if you're not able to understand what's real, what's not, you know, the differences and stuff like that. So it's a powerful tool. With great power comes great responsibility, which our world knows nothing of when it comes to especially shit like, you know, X and, you know, and stuff like that. People love that shit, you know, like people love being able to like manipulate others and stuff like that, and try to force their, you know, like think of like your typical Reddit mod, your Reddit moderator. Like, ain't nothing bigger than the power trip of a Reddit moderator, bro. Reddit moderators love that shit. Like, oh, you come into my community, haha, well, you said something I don't like, haha, I can ban you from the whole community. With great power comes great responsibility, which they know nothing of, right? Because if you don't agree with what they're saying, bro, then you get banned. Like, dude, like Reddit is a cesspool, bro. All right, there's a few types of like I know the type of person that I'm dealing with in a few different ways. If you spend a lot of time on Reddit, I already know the type of person I'm dealing with. I know to kind of not take you as seriously, as in like I understand that if I'm trying to, if we end up disagreeing or something like that, I'm not going to spend too much time trying to, you know, explain to you my point of view or whatever. It's like I'm not going to waste my time. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, you can win that. Yeah, that's yours. Yeah, I don't care, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't care, bro. I'm not going to waste my time talking to a wall, bro. You know what I'm saying? And of course, a lot of people who spend a lot of time on Reddit are like that. And I have zero issue, telling someone, like, all right, yeah, cool, yeah. You know, like, yeah, that's, you know, you're entitled to believe what you want to believe. That's cool. And then just leave it alone. And then, you know, they'll be like, you're, yeah, that's exactly, you know, that's why you're walking away or something like that. And I'll be, yep, that's exactly why. I don't care, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, sure, yeah. Sure. If that's what helps you sleep at night, like, then by all means, sure, believe that. I do not care. You're not going to destroy my peace of mind, bro. You're not going to destroy my peace, bro. Like, it's some dude on the internet, bro. Like, I don't care if that's what you think. It does not matter to me, bro. You know, I don't have to prove anything to you, bro. You know, if I can tell that it's not going to go anywhere, if I can tell that, you know, that you're not here to actually discuss these things, you're just here to essentially talk, right? You're just here to talk. You can tell when you're dealing with someone who is not there to listen. They're just there to talk. You know, there's a difference between having a conversation with someone and talking to someone and they're just waiting for you to finish talking so they can talk, right? There's a very big difference. I don't entertain those types of conversations. You know, once I realize that I'm dealing with that type of conversation, I'm out the door. You're not about to pull me back in. I'm out the door. I don't care. I'm not gonna waste my energy, dude. I'm not gonna waste my energy. And see, this is another reason why some people love me, some people hate me. Because I'm not the type of person that you're gonna pull into a mindlessly dumbass, you know, like argument or something like that. Or it's like, you know, like when people try to like derail a conversation. Like, let's say we're talking about something very specific, and then they try to derail a conversation. You know, it's like, well, but this and this 2 years ago with this and that and so it's like, and I'll be like, bro, I'm not the one. Like, it's like, okay, I hear you, but we're talking about this. There's like that does not pertain to what we're talking about. Let's talk about this specific matter. We will address that after we discuss and we fully address what we are talking about right now. We get to the end of that, to the, you know what I'm saying, when we resolve that. Then we'll go back and we can discuss that. But we're not about to derail the conversation and the topic at hand. So that way you can try to weasel the conversation or the narrative of what the conversation is into something that is not, and by essentially, you know, not addressing what we were trying to address in the first place. You feel me? All right.
Trial start.
This is not gonna work with me. You know. So that's that. You know. I'm just a very straightforward individual, dude. I'm a very simple individual, but I'm very much grounded in, you know, just everything I do pretty much just revolves around respect. You know, so I'm very much grounded in respect. You know, have common decency for others. You know, respect the people that you're talking to. You know, especially if you're trying to have a conversation where we have varying views or varying you know, viewpoints or whatever, thoughts on it. You know, I enjoy discussion. I enjoy talking to someone who has different viewpoints than I do. I think that's how you learn. Of course, cancel culture begs to differ, because cancel culture does not like to learn. Because the best way to deal with someone like that is just to silence them, because who cares what they have to say, right? Because we don't want to learn, you know. But anyways, so you know, I enjoy people having differing views and differing
Success.
differing thoughts on what I might think of on something. I think it's important to have dialogue, to discuss these things. I think that's very important. That's how you grow. That's how we have always grown as a society, as people. The reason why we're digressing now, you know, is because we have cut that out. We have cut out the whole discussion thing. No one wants to discuss. Everyone just wants to cancel. If someone doesn't agree, if someone, you know, says something that you don't like, it, that's not favorable to you, you don't want to discuss it. You don't want to explain your point of it and genuinely listen to what they have to say, and then they genuinely listen to what you have to say. Instead, they just want to, well, nope, you're done. Which means there's no process, no chance for growth to even happen. So what happens when there's no growth? It can only go down. It can only get dumber. That's what happens. When you can't grow, you can only dwindle. And here we are. So, and there we are. But I could write a whole book about cancel culture, dude, and how detrimental it's been, you know, negatively impacting. I could write a whole book about that. But so like, we're not going to dive super deep into that. I just know I feel very strongly about cancel culture. Just understand that. So I was saying 2 more here for the voucher for this week. I've noticed that these was this a weekly every time? Have I been doing these? I don't know if I've been doing those, dude. Cancel culture was always one-sided. We used to go from innocent until proven guilty to correct. And that is a huge issue. And I mean a huge issue. And it has become normalized that it's not an issue, which is a huge issue. Like, it's crazy just how normalized guilty until proven innocent has become. Because everything's surface value now. You take what you hear, what you read on the surface. No one looks into shit anymore. Like I said before, ain't no one reading that. Famous last words, right? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no one reading that when they see something wrong, you know? It's like no one looks into shit anymore. They just take everything at surface value. And then they react. They come to a conclusion, surface value. One line, surface value. Boom. Okay, my final decision right there. It's horrible. And it is just problem on top of problem on top of problem. And it has just created the worst case scenario for our society. Literally. It's bad. It is very bad. Yeah, I better use these photon blasts in this room, bruh. But yeah, you know, like I said, one of these days when I'm able to talk about all of it and actually, you know, have an impact by talking about it, you know, I'll sit down and I'll talk about it in depth and just everything. But, you know, right now, I don't have the loudest voice to make it, you know, to be heard. So it's like, you know, it's like I said, it's time and place, right? Time and place. But, you know, I can go into detail. I can explain these things. You know, I can explain these things logically, and you know, make sense to anyone and everyone. You know, it's not like I'm just like talking out my ass or something. You know, I can explain these things. I can provide, you know, examples and sources and all sorts, you know. You know, it's not like I'm just talking out my ass. You know. But currently our society, you know, if you come out and say something that people don't necessarily like that, you know, the way that it's like guilty to proven innocent, cancel culture, you know, that you have to be very particular about time and place because of that, right? Because nowadays it doesn't matter if what you say is correct or is the truth or anything like that. It just matters on, you know, just doesn't matter what the person who has the loudest voice of cancel culture or whatever, you know, decides on your statement being correct or not correct, or you know, it's like, you know, it's a weird time that we live in, dude. It's a weird time that we live in, and it has, you know, it has impacted everything, not just your day to day, but you know, society, your online environments, everything, man. And like I said, it's sad being able to see it so clearly, being able to see like everything burning from the outside, but not being able to do anything about it is like it's a shitty feeling, dude. You know, that's like pretty much like my existence right now. Cause I see it clear as day, just clear as day, dude. Like we're like everything, like where we're heading, like. And I've been calling this shit out for like years too, dude. Like 10 years ago, I was talking about like where we were heading and where we would get, and this is exactly where we're at now. You know, like shit like that, dude. I've been saying stuff like this. You know, let that guy go in there by himself. But it's just, you know, people benefit from it though. You know, so like make no mistake, you know, people in power benefit from, you know, society becoming the way that it is. You know, like I said before, of course, you know, you want to dumb down society. That's always the goal of a big company, of a corporation, of people in high power, over governments and stuff like that. You want to dumb down the population, because the dumber the population is, the more power, the more control you have. You know, so you know, so it's within the interest of these top powers to have society the way that it is now. It's very much in the interest of them, because it allows them to do more. So it's all intentional, bro. It's all intentional. Oh, why is this? Wait, wasn't this a barrier room? He left. He let the bomb go off, but he left. It's all good. I realized it, so which is good. Which is good. So I can come in here and get this real quick. There we go. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. My buddy. My buddy. Wherever he is, I go, my buddy. My buddy. Are we gonna full? I think we might full clear this. Oh no, we're spread out pretty nicely. I think we probably will. If this guy renders, are you gonna render, bruv? Oh yeah, we got this, bro. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Be like.
Trial start.
just want to listen to if I could change the way, ooh, I'd be the sunlight in your universe. Yeah, check that on. Alright, I'm supposed to be using my, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. I'm strong regardless. I'm strong regardless. Let's see. I could change the sunlight in your universe. Let's listen to that. I'm surprised at Urgent Quest. We must have got on right after Urgent Quest ended. Because the first to not have seen one yet. Like, it literally must have ended right when we got on. We already did the Arcs record, I think, right? Yeah, it was like a dash, I think. It was the random dash. So I already did that. I don't care about the amount there. Concert have been announced. Oh, was it? It was announced. So was a concert happening? Okay, yeah, I see it there. Thank you. Ooh, I'd be a sunlight in your universe. We need one more Leciel anyway. We may as well get that right now. May as well get that right now, bruh. If I could change. Tempest. Whenever I see Tempest, it makes me think of, which it shouldn't, but it makes me think of an attack from Tales of Symphonia. We need to play that. We never played that on stream. That's usually one of the games that like I go back and play every like few years, but I haven't in a long time. So we should just play it on stream. Like we have the GameCube version, the OG GameCube version. Come on, Sapphire Talon. Ooh, I would be the sunlight in your universe. Alright, who's coming with me? If I could. Alright, Yuki came. Bruh, how did I not trigger? Nobody would have never guessed. Fathers to do. A good family. That's another thing too, is that like, you know, like in terms of like families and stuff too, like it's just like we're just in a bad state, man. Because like, you know, it's become normalized. Like, I don't know, it's become normalized and like cool to be a single mom or like shit like that, you know, like having these relationships not work out, like it's become normalized for that too. It's like, bro, that is so negative. That's so negatively going to impact your children. Like, it should definitely be a goal, you know, if you're planning to have kids, to have a strong, you know, relationship and strong, you know, relationship with your partner or whatnot beforehand. You know, it's like think about these things before you do them. You know, don't just get hot in the moment, and you end up having kids with someone that that you shouldn't have had kids with, and it's just man, it's just I don't know, like this strong independent single mom, like bro, like look, like it's all Gucci, it's all gravy, bro. Like yeah, more power to you, more power to you. But like it's not. This shouldn't be something that people should like. It shouldn't be like a plan B. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be like, okay, well, if it doesn't work out, then I'll be a single mom. You know what I'm saying? Like that should be like a worst case scenario. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you should think about that beforehand, right? Both parties, both the mom and the dad, because naturally, bro, someone get to this damn thing, because naturally. That creates issues in itself. Where, bro? Where am I fighting that? Oh, this guy's got slaughtered, bro. All I saw was HP drop, bro. That's all. I don't know how it dropped. All I know is that it dropped. Dude, this guy in here is taking forever, bro. We're trying to get in here so we can go to these freaking 5s, bro. You were killing us with this shit. Like, you were killing us with this, bro. You were not tasked for this job to go in here solo for this room. You lied on your resume. Bro, this is so annoying. I hate these mobs so much, dude. They're so annoying having to get to their back. Of course, if you're using an elemental class, then it's fine, but so annoying, dude. So freaking annoying. And I think like one of the craziest things, like one of the most wildest things, man. It's just like how detached people just truly are from like the internet and reality. Like when you see like people do like these pranks or something like that, pranks, quote unquote, and they're just like completely just like invasive. Like they're not pranks at all, bro. Like just completely invasive stuff, right? Or like they go and they call someone names or something like that. Call someone out of their name, and they think it's like it's just a prank. Let's just say like maybe they end up getting like punched in the face or something like that, and then they start crying. It was a prank, man. It was a prank, bro. Like, dude, these are not pranks, bro. Like, if your prank has to involve you, completely just like disregarding someone's, disrespecting someone, then disregarding someone's personal space, personal bubble, like, it's not a prank, bro. Like, if your prank can get you knocked out, bro, it's not a prank. Like, plain and simple, bro. Like, it's not a prank. Like, it's like a cope-out mechanism that people try to use nowadays. It's like when they do something. It's like they do something wrong. I see this a lot, actually. It's like when people like they'll say something wrong or they'll do something wrong, right? Let's say like they say like they call someone a racist name or something like that, and then it's not received well. Like they say, and they think that everyone's gonna laugh about it, but instead it's not received well. And they're like, dude, it was just a prank. It was just a joke. Like, no, it wasn't a joke. It was a joke now because you're trying to freaking cop out of it. If everyone would have laughed, you know what I'm saying? It would have been serious, right? Yeah, it's like now it's just a prank. It's just a joke because things did not go your way. You're trying to cop out of it, you know. You're trying to koi fish your way out of it. Like, no, get the fuck out of here with that. Like, you're not fooling anyone with that. You know, you see people do that. You see people do that way too much as well. Camo. This isn't the expensive camo though. That's a cheap one. 1.2 mil. That's not the good one there. You know, I was like, you see people do that way too much now as well. I do like I always say, y'all. Do dumb things, expect dumb reactions. It's a real simple concept, y'all. Do dumb shit, expect dumb reactions, bruv. If you're doing dumb stuff and you get a dumb reaction, you ain't got no one to blame but yourself. If you go up to someone and you call someone a racist name, now I'm not saying that they should hit you, but if they do hit you, you did something dumb and you got a dumb reaction. It's real simple science, y'all. It's real simple. You do dumb shit, then you have to expect dumb reactions. If they come your way, you did something dumb. You know what I'm saying? If you're online being toxic to everyone, you know what I'm saying, or you know you're online and you're a straight asshole, you're you know just calling people names and you're trolling people and you're doing all this stuff. This all falls into you doing dumb shit. So now I'm not saying that something will, but if for some reason, you know, something happens and, you know, you get put on the spot or, you know, everything around you collapses, stuff like that, you ain't got no one to blame but yourself because you were doing dumb shit, and doing dumb shit attracts dumb reactions. It's not rocket science, y'all. Oh, I should teach a course on this at college or something, bro. At university, bro. Hey, dude, it'd be a great course. Imagine if I was a teacher at university, bro, or like some shit like this, bro. Like, bro, that'd be the most engaging course you could ever take, bro. Like, I would have like none of my students would ever be late. Everyone would look forward to that. Any brain that's involved harassing or being physical with someone, you're just asking for what happens after they correct. Exactly. You know, you're literally just asking for it. You know, and it's like some people are just so detached with reality because they say these things, they get comfortable saying these things behind a screen, you know, where they can weasel between different accounts or they can say things. And, you know, it's easy to say something rude or disrespectful to a person when you're behind the screen. They can't punch you in the face. It's real easy to say something like that, right? When you're behind the screen. But when you're in front of someone and they can punch you in the face, bro, it's different. It's real different, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so you do these dumb things in the real world, you're going to get dumb, even like very dumb reactions in the real world, you know, for sure. You know, so like some people are just so out of touch with reality in that regard. Whereas that they'll do these dumb things on the internet and they think, oh, well, I can do these dumb things in real life. It doesn't work like that, dude. It does not work like that. It does not work like that. Why is this cap? My Genesis points is about to cap? Why have so many? Pretty sure I still need these from Arcade. Just became an unspoken rule. The more you F around, the more you find out. Correct, yeah. Yep, F around and find out. These are the facts, dude. These are the facts. And see, like, you know, like, like I said, you know, I'm very much someone who knows the line. You know, I'm very much, I can very much exist on the side of the line that's the internet and the reality and the offline line. You know, I very much know the line. And, you know, So like that's always been a principle in my life, you know, like F around and find out, you know what I'm saying? Like do dumb shit, expect dumb reactions. You know, there's consequences for your actions. You know what I'm saying? Like that's always been something that I've been very well aware of. You know what I'm saying? It's like you know, and like I say, you know, I'm the same way like offline that I am online, so I apply these same things to the internet. You know, it's like I don't use the internet to hide behind someone, you know, that I'm not. You know, hide behind a screen or a mirror or something like that. No, I'm the same way. I'll treat you the same way on the internet as I treat you in person, which is why I treat everyone well. You know, it's like you don't see me ever on the internet being toxic to someone. You know, like being like intentionally trying to belittle you or make you feel lesser than or this or that or whatever. No, you don't see that because it's the same thing. You wouldn't see me doing that in person. It's the same shit. Like just because I'm on the internet and I could do it, you know, if I wanted to expend the energy and the time to go and create multiple accounts and do whatever people do to, you know, have all these different identities and all this. I ain't got time for that shit, bro. I don't, I don't have time, and I do not care. I do not care, bro. There are so many better things to do, more constructive ways that I can approach my day or handle my day or impact people in better, more positive ways than to waste my time entertaining that shit. So many better ways. You know what I'm saying? I could instead make a video about Disney and how if you have a Disney Plus account, they pretty much own you. For any of those who haven't seen my most recent YouTube video, you know, I could be doing things like that, right? I'd be doing things like that. Okay, that's all of our weeklies for that. I guess we can knock this Mars out too.
The live concert
We can
is
get these.
complete. Thank you for joining.
So I like to go over here. This is like the easiest way. I just drop it down to rank 4. So where the mobs are low. And it allows me to kind of go through this fairly quickly. Oh, but I need to change the force. Hey, you know, I'm a very simple man, dude. I'm a simple man, you know, very, very much based on respect and stuff. And I'm gonna respect, you know, I respect everyone around me until you give me a solid reason not to respect you. At which point, you know, if you have, and it's hard to, but if you have given me a solid reason not to respect you, you will never regain that respect. Period. You know, this kind of circles back to how we were talking before about how like I'm the type of person where it's like I'm like if I say no, you're not gonna peer pressure me into something, you're not gonna guilt trip me on something, you know what I'm saying? It circles back to that type of mentality. You know, like if you have gotten to a point that has made me essentially give up on you, because I don't just do that quickly. If you have gotten to a point where I have essentially given up on you, if I to the point where I do not respect you, you will never ever regain that back. Ever. I will not even entertain the time of day. I will not allow a snake back into the garden to try to entertain it. Like it is, if you have gotten to that point, it is done. Like you do not exist in my mind. Like it's done. And I am at peace. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's how I am, dude. I do not have time for that type of stuff. You know, like I'm very much based and built on respect. And if you are clearly not going to respect me, you know what I'm saying? If you are clearly not going to respect me, I'm just not even going to waste my time. You know, it's like I will try, and I will try to have a settle our differences. We'll try to talk it out, and you know, if it gets to a point where clearly this is not going to work, then it's never going to work. Period. You will never have an opportunity to make it work.
All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
You know. What's this? Okay, nice. We actually need that because I didn't realize that there was a title for clearing this. That gives me 10 SG for clearing it 30 times. I did not realize that. For rank 2 and higher. I guess we'll stay here for this though. Oh, we have a premium PSO2. Oh, I didn't even think about that. When does does that change this month or is that next month? When they change the PSO2 day to 100%. Hold on. Let me see if I can't find that. It was in the headline. Let me pull up my archives. My headline archives. Let's see here. That's not it. That's not it. I imagine it's over here. It's on the 1st of next month. Okay, so that's not going to apply. So on the 1st, PSO2 day changes to a 6-day event. From the 1st to the 3rd and 21st to the 23rd. And if you're premium, you get enhanced boost on top of it. That's not until the 1st of next month. Okay. I just had to check my stuff. Just yeah, I'm saying. No, I'm saying.
PSE Boost.
PSE Boost. PSE Boost. Let's go over here. Let's grab this boy. Let's grab this boy. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Mr. Repairman, man. Oh, nice. My Mars is ready too. These guys kind of moving, bro. Let me get up in here, bro. Get up in here, bro. Get some of that action, bro. So I guess this is what happens. Because remember, I wasn't sure if we wanted to. Like, I wasn't entirely sure if I was going to stream. So I guess this is what happens when I'm not entirely sure. We're just talking about some real shit. It turns out being a good conversation, right? That's actually, dude, that was actually how some of my best Valorant streams were. I'd be I didn't really feel like playing Valorant. Maybe I was having not a great day. And I was considering not streaming or something like that. And I was you know, well, whatever. I'll stream and just see how it goes. And then you end up having the best Valorant stream and interacting with the best people. You know, sometimes it works like that. That's one thing I do miss about Valorant is the impact I was able to have on people. As I don't get that same impact with NGS. With Valorant, though, you know, at least I play, you know, solo queue. I always solo queue, so I was constantly meeting new people. And you know, you witness a lot of things, you know. You're able to give input on a lot of things and stuff like that. And positively impact people's lives in a much grander way than what you're able to do on NGS, of course. Really good time to chat about this stuff? Yeah, for sure, dude. You know, I wish that people would be more open to talking about it, but, you know, as we preface this conversation with, you know, naturally sometimes people can be defensive or feel some type of way when we try to discuss these types of things, right? So I think it doesn't get discussed as much as it should. So But I enjoy having these types of discussions to those who are willing to, you know, open their perspectives or their minds or whatnot to listen or to engage in such types of dialogue, right? So we'll change back to fighter for the urgent place.
PSE climax.
PSE climax.
PSE encore.
Oh yeah? Little encore action, bruh. Got my Mars back, bruh. Let me get some of these kills real quick, bruh. This is my blow, yeah. Of course, you know, using your Mars unit is not the best of options for PSE. Especially when you're on, well, I mean, if you're on a class that's not good for PSE, then sure. But considering I'm on Force, then obviously, you know, it's like, yeah, it's not.
PSE climax.
PSE climax. All right. We have 7 minutes. I bet you I go to see if we can't get a. This is a storm right now. See if we can't get one in here instead. Oh, we're waiting on this.
This is an emergency transmission. We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Perfect. Put him right into one. That's ice. I know what you would. That's one thing about, you know, playing. You know, when you play these classes, when I first started playing Force and Tekker, stuff like that, you know, of course, navigating the menu for the elements was naturally
PSE burst.
kind of a difficult thing. But of course, you know, if you keep playing it, then you know what elements the models are when you see them. It's like you're already changing to that menu item, right? As you approach it. Yeah, I think that, you know, yeah, I would love to like sit down and just like have conversations like this and actually, you know, open up dialogue with it, you know. Yeah, of course, I mean, that's obviously the basis of like my YouTube videos, of course, you know, like I'm always, you know, I always promote dialogue in my comments, you know. I always respond, and I respond to pretty much every comment. Unless it's an obvious troll comment that does not deserve my response, in which case I won't respond to it, because I can just tell that you're just trying to troll and you're just trying to get attention, and I'm not going to reward you with what you're looking for. But you know, I always, you know, promote dialogue and conversation, of course, within my YouTube content. And dude, I would love to just like sit down like a podcast or some shit one day, dude. Just like discuss this shit, discuss stuff like this, bro. The Strex abomination of vertices. What did you see? I'm interested. What did you see?
PSC Encore.
Oh yeah, a little encore action, bro. Ooh, a gold drop. I'm sure it's just aired in there. That's how they get you, dude. There you go. That's not the right element. So that probably puts us pretty close to completion on our weekly for our Mars kills. Another goal is an Aerodom Gunblade.
PSC Climax.
That's a Bousion. It's ice. That's so right Setsu, excuse me. Very nice. We don't have time to be staying here. So Urban Quest starts soon. So we're gonna change to back to fire. Back to fighter. Fight the fight. Oh, we're in A1. Let's just leave here. Don't want to risk any crazy things. Don't want to risk anything strange. You know how A1 gets down, bruv. We know how A1 gets down, chat. We need mag boost too, don't we?
We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Easter egg.
Come by anytime, okay?
We still need to make sure, dude. We still need to get our Techer up to 90. Our Techer is still not up to 90, which is crazy considering how much we were playing Techer for a long time. How much we enjoyed Techer. But I have yet to actually appropriately level it to 90. I think it's like 86 or 87 or something. Is my food good? 1 hour? We good. We Gucci, bro. That's right, and this is an Urban Quest, so of course RDR boost plus 100%. So we'll pop an RDR boost in here as well. So we get 200%. Plus all the other percentages I have on the other stuff or whatever.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're
Please
counting on
deploy the Central Alpha. Bruh. Hey, yo. Okay. Oh, 7 of 8. Still slap this big boy DFA. Yeah, dude. Like, yeah. So, like, I was kind of talking about like Valorant before, you know, and like the impact. Cause like I've talked about this before. And matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I made a video about it a long time ago. But you know, like there's been multiple instances in Valorant where I've run into someone, I've met someone, and I don't know. I just apparently I said something, you know, that was impactful to them. I was just being me. I'm just being me. Apparently, I said stuff that was impactful to them. People have come back into my stream like a year later. This happened on numerous occasions. So they come back into my stream like a year later, and they'll just be like, "Hey, dude, I just wanted to drop in here and just, you know, I don't know if you remember me. You probably don't. We played a random game in Valorant like a year ago, and you know, I was going through a hard time at the time or something like that, and you said something or you said that, and it really helped me out a lot and stuff like that, you know." And so I just want to come back in and just say thank you, you know, because it really helped out a lot, and like the advice you gave was really sound, or just you being nice was really sound, or whatever, you know. Like I've had that happen multiple times from Valorant, and you know that's what I'm saying. Like I don't really get that. I mean, I do to a degree in NGS, you know, because people, of course, on my videos are very appreciative, and they do my bad. I forgot. I should be calling that. Um, but you know, of course, like on the YouTube videos, people are definitely appreciative, and um, but I think that, you know, I do think that, you know, back when I was playing Valorant, of course, I had a broader reach, I guess, right? You know, and definitely towards people who are more receptive, I think, especially because Valorant was like super toxic. So it's a real. I guess it's easy for me to stand out in Valorant because Valorant is a very toxic game, or well, at least it was back then. I mean, still to a degree, but there's a lot of toxicity in Valorant, and I'm someone who can effectively repel toxic. You know, it's like, you know, I'm a real chill dude, and if you're toxic around me, I have no issue standing up and being like, "Hey, yo, cut that shit out, bro." You know, if you're being toxic to someone, and I'm there, and like I can clearly tell that this person is bothered. I have zero issue being like, "Hey, bro, like, hey, chill out a little bit, man. Like, bro, like you're not funny, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, chill out." You know what I'm saying? Then of course maybe they'll try to take the heat and bring it towards me, which is perfectly fine. I got them off this person. You know what I'm saying? I can take the heat. You ain't about to do that shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I can take the heat. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think in that regard, I think I probably stood out a lot more in Valorant because, you know, in a game that toxic, meeting someone who's actually genuinely just wants everyone to enjoy themselves and is not afraid to stand up to the toxic people is definitely probably a rarity, of course. I think probably a lot of people who play, you know, online games probably are not people who are necessarily comfortable with being combative towards people who are toxic. And you know, toxic people prey on people in that regard because they, you know, they prey on these people who they think are not going to fight back, right? The least resistance. Whereas, you know, you fight back, and you can tell, you know, oh, this guy knows this game. This guy knows my game. Shit, what am I going to do now? You know, it's like, then you give them, then they have no power. You know what I'm saying? Zero, none. None ka. So moral of the story is always choose the strawberry Pop-Tart, the original one. Never pick the one that is like the all crazy frosty one. I have no idea why I said that, but an OG strawberry Pop-Tart, yo, that is go with that, bro. Let's be honest, dude. OG strawberry Pop-Tart. Can't go wrong with that, dude. Can't go wrong with that, bruh. Oh, I missed it. You have to time that pretty precisely on Twin Dagger. At least Twin Dagger's dodge is kind of, you know, very precise, right? If you don't hit that first one, bruh, you ain't hitting none of them, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You ain't hitting none of them things, bruh. None of them things. Oops, I think I just hit. I just hit a mob and mob. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I see. You gotta remember to use our RDR. I guess we'll use it when we go into phase 2. Central cannon launch sequence complete. Alrighty. Alrighty. Has recovered. Watch out for them fireworks. All I see is fireworks. All I see is... Wait, can I not zoom in? You can't zoom in while it's in this? Because the mob spaced out, so it doesn't allow you to zoom in the camera in there. I was trying to zoom into my character. Playing with the fireworks. The sparkler. It's your girl, Ina.
You got it worked out just in time. Special equipment teleport system back online. Hit it all at once.
Hit it all at once. Meow. Bang, bang, bang. Bangy, 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 bang. Bring it on. Oh.
Can you hear me? Cody, you're okay.
What's going on, Ken? I don't know. More time. I'll take care of the rest. Over to me.
Bring it on. Alrighty. Don't wait until tomorrow. That's what we put another one here. Let's go. Yo, he's singing right there, bro. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. All eyes on me. That's good. That was good. Break's coming up.
オーバーブースト発動。フォトンフィールド展開。
Is that gonna hit?
極限値攻撃可能状態。これで終
Yeah,
わ
it
り
should.
です。
No! Okay, nice.
戦闘行動が終了します。
Let's go. Did I get that? It was like simultaneous. Oh, I didn't. So I'm the party. I was like, I'm the party lead. I didn't realize. We got a fixer there. That works. I'll take that. Very nice, very nice. Me like, me like. Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's see here. Yeah. Hooray. Oh, nice. We get 3 there? Okay. Exchange. Oops. So we got 109 now. Let's put these into. What should we put these into? Offensive peepery? Or just 3? Nice, dude.
Come by anytime, okay?
Very nice.
Come by anytime, okay?
No, you. Who's looking to buy fix of a tile air 2G? So get song. Too bad it's just the TV size. I want the whole version. What should we put these into, chap? HP up, natural. I'm thinking probably offensive PP recovery. I'm guessing. I mean, you don't really run out of PP though on Mars, like, to be honest. How much did that increase it by? Oh, dude, that increases it. Look at those percentages, bruh. How much HP can you get with this, bruh? Bruh, that's a lot of HP increase, honestly speaking. Oops. This one. These are all of them, that too. This will put it into offensive PP recovery for now.
Come by anytime, okay?
Come by anytime, okay? So as far as that, oh, we still need that. I guess we'll, we can finish that real quick. I really don't want to do this field race, bro. I'm gonna do that off stream. I hate it because it's the board field race. Dude, the board one is just like, bro. The board one is so annoying, bro. I hate doing the board
Thanks for
ones.
stopping by.
You know what I'm saying? I hate doing the board ones.
Come by anytime, okay?
And we still need to do our dailies over on Genshin and stuff.
Trial start.
Trial start. Nice. We did. We walked in on a good one. We walked in on a good one, y'all. Oh, it's Drevis. I mean, we popped in at the very start, so it's fine. That worked out. That works out, bruh. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm hitting the weak spot. There's the center rack. No, it's not. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
Please deploy to Central Health and repel it. We're counting on you.
And I have to, you know, I can't really be going to my Mars on this as a force because I'm applying elemental, and we want to be triggering elemental downs for sure. On Druvis, you know, the more downs, the better. Bro, I have aggro now. We're not going to kill this. This group is killing us way too slowly. My rotation is not good. I'm having PP struggles here. There we go, that'll help it a little bit. Well, I don't know, we might kill this. We might. I could have waited for that. I probably should have. I only had 3 seconds to wait for the correct element. Bro, hide. Where'd you change it to? Is it center? Bro, I'm in the worst position, bro. The worst position. Let me get lower, otherwise he's gonna trip out. At least I'm getting aggro on him. So if you're positioned like super high, the pathing will get weird. That's why sometimes when like if you've ever were like in have you ever been fighting a mob like during like a mutant event, like a dread or something like that, and the mob just like goes crazy, like starts like running away from the group and stuff like that. That's happening because someone is positioned too high in the air. That's why that's happening. If you've ever seen it happen before, that is the reason. So it messes with the pathing. So you don't want to play too high in the air, otherwise you get the mob acting crazy. And then it's just running around, and of course at that point, then of course you're not going to clear it on time because everyone's just chasing it. You know, no one can hit it. You're just chasing it. What else is it? Oh.
Trial start.
I guess I can hit this. But when we're coming here to get our Mars, well, it's fine because we have a PSO coming out. It's okay. We came here for that, but then there was Druvis, so like, we were focusing on that. I'm gonna go ahead and try to sneak these in here real quick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sneak that in here real quick, bro. Real quick, like in a hurry, bro. It's okay, my Mars has the max crit rate and crit potency. Are we gonna... Did we already get it? I thought we didn't need that many. We only need like 20 or something. There it goes. That's the one right there.
PSE climax.
What we got? Who is it? Rysetsu? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
PSE
Come at me, bro. Alright, now we're here. We'll not use on Mars this time. This we achieved the weekly. So now we'll actually be more efficient here. Now we get to help out for anyone else who needs kills and stuff. I'm pretty sure I still need like all the titles for Rezo. Or most of them. Most of the kill titles. I historically haven't done a lot of PSEing and stuff in Rezo. It's always been Mount Magnus, primarily. And the laboratory, of course. But primarily it's Mount Magnus. Whenever there's been PSE like reasons to come into Alia in like Magnus Rezo or Vanfort Ruins, I've always done Magnus. So did anyone watch this? Anyone who played Genshin watch the live stream? Is there anything worthwhile in there I need to be aware of? I'll for sure end up watching, you know, I'll watch over the actual trailers and stuff like that, like after stream. Unless I want to watch them on stream, but because it's over now. So I imagine they have like, I mean, we could skim through it if we wanted to, but because Natlin comes out in a week and a half for those who don't know, the new region. So the live stream was today. Usually it's like 6 hours from now, 5-6 hours from now, but they actually had it like 34 hours ago, which is the first time they've done that. Have it so early. Yeah, sit down, bro. You don't know that smoke, bro. Sit down. You know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut. Did we already make a? Yeah, we did. We have 2 4s and we have a or just 3. We have 2 4s and a 3, right? This is us. Yeah. Yeah, ones. I guess we can see with these ones if we can. I don't know if I want to entertain building a. Generally speaking, bro. No, I'm not gonna do that.
See you
But I
later.
think 3s are only like 1
Dark
million.
walls repelled. Your efforts are appreciated.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Unu 808. 808s, let's go. Thank you. Let's get you a quick shot real quick. There we go. Thank you, Unu, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who are not aware, I am Spike or Spikes or Spikesu or Spikes and EU. For those who aren't aware, thank you for the follow, Emerald. I am an NGS official creator, and we're just kind of cozy in here. We've been talking about some crazy stuff and some fun stuff today. I do make YouTube videos and guides and all the sort, but yeah. Feel free to get cozy. If you have to do any post stream care, then of course you're always welcome. Everyone who came in with a raid, feel free to chat, to lurk, to just vibe. If you want to get cozy or whatever, feel free to. So more than welcome here. So we've been kind of just we were running Leciel for a bit earlier. We actually kind of wrapped up all those for the weeklies, and then we did the urgent quest here. So. But hopefully you had a good stream, Unim. And once again, like I said, thank you for bringing the raid in, bringing your raiders in, and thank you for those who came in. We do also we focus on NGS, but we historically have played a lot of different other games and stuff like that. And some of my most famous videos are like from Valorant, and we play Genshin Impact and Honkai and Zenless, and sometimes we'll pull out the Dreamcast or the GameCube, some retro stuff. So we do a little bit of everything here. So feel free to get cozied in. And if you have any questions, always feel free to ask. I very much enjoy discussion, dialogue. I'm an intellectual, so
Thanks for stopping by.
I do like to discuss and have dialogue with stuff. So that is something that I genuinely enjoy to do. I enjoy to have a good discussion and stuff like that.
Come
So
by anytime, okay?
always feel free to ask questions, whether it's in here, whether it's on my YouTube videos or whatever. I pretty much respond to everything, to most every comment on my YouTube videos, and usually in depth. I take the time out to respond in depth. So, like I said, I do enjoy conversation, so and dialogue, especially if you need further understanding, you have questions about things, you're unsure about things. Yeah, but even differing point of views. We can discuss differing point of views and kind of see where everyone's head's at and stuff like that. Just things of the sort. Oh, there's Cindy. I see Cindy. Cindy's a frequent commenter on
Thanks
my
for stopping
YouTube.
by.
I recognize them by now.
Come by anytime.
Hell yeah, dude! Every time I see your name Unu, I think it's I keep thinking Shiba Inu. Every time I see your name, I think of Shiba Inu. Grandia X, what a great game, dude. Grandia X, there's definitely no character that look like that in Grandia X, but Grandia X is a good game. The Grandias were a good game. Grandia 1, 2, X, all those were pretty good games. Grandia 2, I think was like Grandia 2 is my favorite one, but I think it's also because I think I actually played Grandia 2 before I played Grandia 1. I see a Cad Jeff. I know that outfit. That's fine. Yeah, I did. Cad Jeff is probably in chat, I imagine. I imagine he is. You probably just got on. You need to do your urgent quest, dude. Or you miss out. Remember, it's 100% RDR on urgent quests. Gotta get on top of that, dude. Are there any Genshin players, however, who did watch the live stream? So I wasn't gonna stream tonight, even though I usually stream on Thursdays. But I was just kind of just like, I don't know, I was tired. There's just a lot on my head, and a lot that I need to do, and a lot that I've been trying to do. So I wasn't going to, but we ended up streaming, and we've had a pretty good talking points in there. Nice little conversation. Some good dialogue this stream. Hey, what's going on, Yerba? How are you tonight? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Hopefully you're doing good as well. You're such a vibe. I'm usually not very active on your chat, but I like listening to your streams in the background. Super chill. That's perfectly that to me, that's a compliment. That's a compliment. Like being the background, the second monitor, stream. Like there's no greater honor than being the background second monitor stream. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no greater honor, And that's the kind of, that's the vibe that I like to have as well. It's you don't have to talk you know, if you don't want to. I'm not going to force people to talk because I'm kind of a lurker myself as well in chats. There's people who who I've been following for years and probably have like ridiculous watch time in their streams. And I've maybe only dropped a smiley face or something in there, like laughing at something. Like it's perfectly fine to me. I don't force you to. I don't force anyone to do anything. But like, I'm not gonna force you to feel like you have to like engage or have to talk. Like sure, of course, if you do, I'm going to engage back with you, of course. But like it's I think it's perfectly okay to just and sit back and enjoy. You know, enjoy the whole thing and let the whole thing, you know, just kind of come together, right? So I think that's important as well. So on Rio, the power to the lurkers is what I say exactly, dude. Oh yeah, I mean it in a good way. Oh no, I know you meant it in a good way. I know you meant. Doing great, thanks. Glad to hear that, Yerba. Yeah, I know you meant it in a good way. I was just elaborating on it for like anyone else who might feel, you know, who might feel or who's ever been felt like they've been pressured to like they have to talk like dude like you've seen on X and stuff like that. Sometimes you hear stories about streamers calling out like people in the chat. Like that's so weird to me. Like I've seen stuff like that where or someone be like, so I was in the streamer's chat and then they I guess they saw that I was in there on their chat list or something and they were like, dude, I know you're there. I know you're there. Why aren't you talking? Or something like that. Stuff like that. That's so weird to me. Like, dude, like, let people enjoy and consume your content, you know, the way that they so choose, right? You know, not everyone is made to constantly be talking and chatting, right? Some people just want to enjoy, sit back, relax, have you on the second monitor while they're working on some stuff. Maybe they like your voice. Maybe your voice is cozy. Maybe they like your vibe. Maybe they like the music you're playing. Maybe, you know, it's like maybe this, you know what I'm saying? There's a multitude of reasons, right? He lies. One time he threatened to throw a jar of Vegemite in the bin if I didn't type in chat. I definitely never did that. However, for those who don't know, I definitely am not a fan of Vegemites. I'm not a fan of roast beef flavored jelly. Cad is our resident Aussie. So Cad naturally very much enjoys Vegemite. So sometimes you'll hear Cad and myself throwing spears back at each other about Vegemite because I don't like roast beef flavored jelly. I prefer my jelly to be anything besides roast beef flavored. So I'm pretty adamant about that. He's never tried it, so he doesn't know he doesn't like it. That's right, I'm calling it out live. He's never tried, so he doesn't know he doesn't like it. I don't need to try it. I've seen reactions of people trying it, so I don't need to try it. To be fair, I think I probably have tried it before, but it was probably a really long time ago because there was a time when there was a time where I was spending a lot of time with an exchange student that was here from Australia at the university, and he was like in a pretty common circle of it was this girl that I knew, and so he was friends with her, and so I would see him all the time, and she's like very like organic and like vegan and stuff like that, and so I always go over there, and I know he always had stuff like he would always be like bringing in weird stuff. So I can't say for sure, but I feel like if there ever was a time where I tried it, it would have been during that era. I would imagine he was chill. He's a chill dude. He's got a wife and kids now, but or wife and kid. I can't remember. He's back in Australia now, but yeah. You've seen reactions to this with weak spirit. Yeah, this guy with the weak spirits. Um, Daily tasks. Did you still need Oh, are you not doing your urgent quest, dude? Did you not just get on, Cat? Have you been on? Oh, you gotta add. You're in the ad. We'll just invite him. Yeah, I realized he was in the ad. I did. Are you in? Uh, all right, I guess we're just gonna duo a solos real quick.
Picking up a high energy reading in the area. We expect a powerful enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple.
We got food and
Be on
magma.
alert.
All right, so let's do CAD's weekly real quick. I need food too, but we have 26 minutes, so it's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll glance over the Genshin stuff. After we do let's sell us R2 and whatever else Cat needs, I guess. I know you probably do submit your purple as well. I'll run a purple too if you want. How'd you get that MDFS clear? Yeah. Yep, knock it out for I'm doing it for Cat. I already got mine earlier. I was just kind of I wonder if anyone's in queue. And I queued in, and it immediately went through. So there's like already 3 people in queue. I was like, well, hot diggity dang.
High energy reading in the area.
Well, hot diggity darn diggity tang tang.
From the space-time ripple. Be on alert.
But usually I do my weekly. Usually I run it with Cad. Usually, Cad and just whoever else. But usually do it on Wednesdays. But Cad was in Melbourne or somewhere. He wasn't home at the time. So I figured we'd run it here. I'm not sure if have we dealt with this before? I don't remember. Have we cleared it before, Duo? I don't remember. She's gonna find out. Bro, what? Yeah, play it, splay it. He's on bouncer, which means they're gonna have a weird break, I think. I wonder if we should have gotten the the tail with the to give that extra potency. I mean, it's okay. That's probably. I mean, it's kind of wasted movements, I guess. Alright, am I gonna get my photon blast while this is open? Maybe. See how I position myself to be right into it. I do have it, but I have to wait real quick. There we go. Brr. Let's move out of there. Oh, I was still in range of it. Don't want that. Ooh. I saw it and I tried to, and I did, I thought, but it didn't register. Oh my. It's got double whammy. Bruh, I was so early on that. Oh, baby. Should we be trying? So it should be, I was like, should I be trying to get this? Well, I got that in time. I wasn't sure if that was going to come as far, which it did not. Okay, we'll lift the way here. I'll use my photon blast. When it opens up, to make sure that it breaks, you know, make sure that arm breaks. There we go. I have to wait. I don't want to use it while it's moving. That's a good time to use it right there. Oh my goodness, I was too early on that. Unbelievable. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all, matey. Oh yeah, that's bro, this on a long time. Notice how the egg was there. Yep, this is, I think we're too slow on this one. Oh, definitely, yeah. We're getting trolled here. Getting trolled here, ref. Because this needed to, he couldn't close that. See, it was that close too. Yep, that's a rip. That's a rip moment. That was. I'm not sure if I should have done that. Set my photon, a PB2. Probably should. I should probably just end this, honestly. There's just no way. I don't think. As we has nose times, bruh. And see, I should have done. Oh, dude, that was actually very dumb on my part. Because if anything, I should have done my photon blast before. So that way my photon blast would be charging. I essentially wasted it. You know, like, my photon dodge would have been over halfway by now. So I essentially threw away a photon blast anyway. Either way, we don't have enough time to play this, I'm pretty sure. By pretty sure, I mean we don't have enough time to play it. Oh, oh. I'm sure there's going to be people in queue, though. I'm sure there's other people who are trying to, who send me their R2 weeklies. Surely, right? And we are... Ouch. Dude, that was a... When, like, you burp, but then at the same time, it was like... I don't know what that... It was like a burp and a hiccup at the same time. It's like you burp and then you have, like, a hiccup. So just happened, dude. Nah, I just done on my own. Nah, I just done on my own. Right, no way. Oh, no, I just done on my own. And then say that to me, and I will leave me alone. 14 minutes on that. So I should at least get. What's the second arm by a beast? Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. That was ridiculous, dude. It was a little one. I knew it was close too. I knew it was super close. Like for sure. Oops. For sure. It always confuses me where this thing's positioned at. I always go to a Rooker and I think it's like in the same zone, but it's not. It happens all the time. It always works that way. Always works that way, dude. And then I put they need to put all ship matchmaking for Solus R2. They have it for DFD, but not for Solus R2. I do that a lot in Stia. The whole Rooker thing that they put in Dowline first was funny. Yeah, indeed it is. Like the whole where. Well, what are you doing in Stia where you do that? Because there's not like any specific boss or anything that you need to fight. But what I get like here and stuff like that is it can be super annoying. So you're trying to teleport to you think you're in on the upper area and you teleport there and you end up in Drayson Plant or something. It's bro. I need some clarification on these Rookers if they're above ground or below. I can see them opening up the rest of Stia. We can't reach yet with the update around the back of it. Yeah, I saw you talking about that on X or Q and whoever else was talking about it. Yeah, that's usually when I do it. Yeah. I definitely understand that. I definitely hear that for sure. I don't know if I want to change. Yeah, there's someone there. There's a third person. We need a fourth. We need a fourth for Solus R2. We are in the queue. There's no password. Who's the fourth? Who's going to be the fourth? There we go. Oh, if it ain't Sobs. Yeah, Sobs is in chat. Oh, what's good, dude? Sobs supposed to be lurking in chat. Cyan too, I think. We know Cyan. We've been paired with Cyan before. For sure. I think Cyan's probably in chat too. We've been paired with Cyan. I can't remember what Cyan's username is there or whatnot. But we've been paired with Cyan a handful of times, so I'm pretty sure they're in chat too. Welcome in, y'all. Easy. What are we on? Oh, so I was on Ranger too. Nice, cool. This would be a nice and quick one. Yeah. Fighter, Waker, Ranger, Bouncer. Ouchie. At least my RDR boost will still be on too. I want to thank everyone who showed up for the Solus R2 Cat Jeff clear. For the weekly, I just specify. For the weekly. Obviously, CAD has cleared this. Obviously, we have all cleared it. Reposition in there. You see, I drop back there, as y'all can see there, to place myself in position of that to get that counter. So I cancel out that and drop back. So I stayed in that because I knew a photon blast was coming. That's why I stayed in there. Oops. Where we going? Got a break coming up. Oh, I'm like, please target the right thing. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my goodness. Even so, I would have hoped, I would prefer to position that more particularly. Oh, you went over there. Oh, baby. Bro, what are these? What are my timings? Oh no, I missed that. I missed that too. I missed this one though. His guard is broken. Another break coming up. Oh no, we shouldn't get it though. Hopefully not. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so hopefully we don't get it until the second phase.
changing its plan of attack.
It's changing its plan of attack. Be on guard. Oh, bro, what am I doing? I'm trolling. I'm trolling, bro. Okay. Oh. Going this way. Ooh, perfect parry. Perfect parry like Katie. See what I did there? Katy Perry, perfect parry. Haha. Haha. Perfect parry. Yeah, dude. on the when it puts the rod down and the beams come out. I had a perfect rotation there on the counters. Parry the platter. Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh. Let you go. It's hard for me to let you go, chat. I want my baby back. I want my baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. I want my Chili's baby back ribs. I saw some dead bodies there. Two of them, bruh. Oh no! Rip, dude. Rip. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible, dude. We got shafted right there, dude. Completely shafted. Eventually, I'll just wait to go into my Mars, I guess. Oh no, there goes my RDR. Comes the blocks. The block is hot. Bruh. The cat trolling. This guy. Look at this guy. Because he's over here making cat jokes with the platypus joke. So the game was like, yeah, no, we gotta kill this guy.
It's starting to fade. Just a little more.
Just a little more. I mean, I guess I just keep doing this. I have a photon blast coming up too. That's the thing. But I can just keep doing these. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Let's go. Wait, what? Why did it not bring them out? Oh, Cyan became the leader somehow. How did Cyan become the leader? What? When did that happen? How did Cyan end up becoming the leader? Lego. Let's imagine. Cheers for that. Yeah, dude. Cheers for that. Imagine you probably need your purple too. Are you figuring out dinner? Okay, okay. This is actually, oh, dude, this is actually, wow. Dude, where'd the time go? Yeah, yesterday? Alright, for sure, for sure. Alright, dude, good run. Good run. When you figure out dinner, let me know. And, so we can send some to me via airmail. Took my rig with me down to the gaming. I thought it's out. Oh, nice. Cat was prepared. Cat was prepared. That's what Cat's saying. You can't catch Cat sleeping. You ain't catching Cat sleeping, bruh. Okay. Move the sub to material. And then I forgot we got that camera. Let's put that. Like I'm probably maybe gone by then. Yeah, I'll be gone for sure. Probably. I might be. Yeah, I'll probably be gone. If I am gone, well, the stream will be done for sure. I may be online, maybe, but maybe not. either way, I'm sure I'll see you within the next 24 hours or so. Regardless. Regardless. Put this up. Someone to this. Yeah, we're definitely not going to entertain that. There's no reason for me to drop that way. No reason. In fact, I should just buy it. 700k, I should just buy it and put it back up. Honestly speaking. Actually, no, because people are going to be running Leciel next week anyway. So it probably will drop a little bit, but I don't care. Like I said, it's just Meseta. Ultimately, I don't care. If that thing doesn't sell, big deal. You know, like I said, with everything in the game, you know, I have it. I have everything in the game just from playing the game. Like, you know, I don't buy augments, nothing like that. You know, all my top tier augments are from me just playing the game. So, like, Meseta is always a secondary to me. You know, it's used on fashion and stuff like that whenever I want to. If there's something that I'm interested in, then I use it on that. But otherwise, I don't really care about Meseta too much in this game. It just kind of just comes. It comes naturally. You know, you just do stuff. And then Meseta just kind of comes. And, you know, well, if you're farming for stuff, you know, then the most expensive things is augmenting, of course. So when you take that out of the equation, then, I mean, it just makes it much more manageable, right? So, okay. I think we'll wrap it up there. I was contemplating if I wanted to do this whole, if we wanted to watch the Genshin. If we wanted to watch the Genshin live stream, well, not watch it, but like skim through it. I don't know if y'all really care for that though. Like, I'm gonna do it either way. After I end stream, I'm gonna like skim through it and see what we're getting in Atlan. But I mean, realistically speaking, I know not a whole lot of people really care for Genshin that play NGS, right? You know, so I don't want to suscept y'all to something that y'all give zero poops about, right? So we'll just wrap it up there. I actually wasn't, like I said, I wasn't even really like, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream. Because I really wasn't in the mood. I heard this on a long time. I wasn't really in the mood. But, you know, let's just turn it on. Let's just kind of see. And it actually turned out being a pretty solid stream. And we had some very good discussions in here. So I appreciate those for chatting, for lurking, for chilling, you know, for just vibing. Because vibes is what it's all about, you know. You know, we vibing in here, right? You know, we always vibing. So you'll probably see me on Monday, unless for some reason I stream on Friday or Saturday, which isn't likely, I don't think. But there's a lot of stuff I want to get done this weekend, so probably some changes and stuff like that, some additional stuff that you'll see from content creation and streaming and stuff next week. Hopefully I can knock out some of the stuff this weekend. So, but of course, so like there's always gonna be stuff for the YouTube. Well, it's not all NGS, so understand that. First and foremost, you know, if it is NGS stuff, always feel comfortable to discuss and ask questions in my comments. I enjoy interacting. I enjoy helping where I can help. So always feel comfortable doing so. I pretty much respond to all comments, unless you're obviously trolling, and I'm not going to entertain it. I hope it's an in-depth video on guard points. So I've just been asking for this guard points video since 1952. Right, bro. But I'm gonna make a video on guard points, and hopefully it will be out at least by 2032. So, for Sahabs. But yeah, it's not always NGS. We make content for everything else. You're gonna find some random stuff in there. You know, we covered the whole Disney thing, the whole crazy Disney situation with Disney Plus. For those who don't know, if you have Disney Plus, if you've ever tried Disney Plus, if you've done the free trial and canceled it, you have waived away your rights to pretty much exist. Go watch the video. You'll understand. It's crazy. It's crazy. Disney's there's some very scummy stuff there. But yeah, there's always going to be some entertaining stuff on the YouTube. So be sure to check that out, of course, and all my other socials. I'll be waiting. Uncle Sam wants you. I'll be waiting. Anyways, much love, y'all. As always, save. Oh, and thank you for the raids, y'all. A new 808, and I think we got a raid from Alexander earlier. Thank you for the raid, y'all. Thank you to those who came in and who have chilled with the community. And like I said, always feel free to comment on YouTube's or join my Discord or whatever. I'm always very open to discuss and talk, and if I have time to and stuff like that, I always try to make time too. So as always, say if there's someone you care about, let them know. We're here today, we're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's listen to some cozy music, whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing very much. So please keep continuing to come back, and I will see y'all in the next one, probably on Monday. So we'll see what we get into. Next week we have the boost that is preset skill and RDR for Leciel. So we'll definitely be running Leciel after maintenance for sure. But there's a lot of stuff in these other games that we gotta get done too. So we'll try our best to. So anyways, be sure to check out the stuff. I'll be sure to pop some gameplay videos on the gameplay channel as well. So all the above. Check all of it out. Catch y'all later. Have a great night, day, evening, wherever you're at, and a great weekend. Holla.